Hello, YouTube. Hello. How are we doing today, YouTube? Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Hopefully, your day is going well. Good to see you. Good to see you. YouTube, today you're going to see a little special VOD slash video today. Today's video was a build stream that we did where we built Blokey's Transformers. Hashtag not sponsored. But it was a lot of fun. Very chill stream, very quiet. A lot of just talking and yapping. I'm sure you'll enjoy it though, and I'm sure you have a lot of fun hanging out with it. I had a lot of fun. It was very nice and calming. The end result was very fun. Hope you guys enjoy. As always, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and comment down below, and all that fun stuff for the YouTube algorithm and all that stuff. Also, if you want to catch me live, make sure you follow me over on Twitch, as always. And if you want to keep up the dates on more information and stuff, please feel free to join the Discord down below. Without further ado, uh, here's the video. Enjoy! But yeah, we're going to be building Blokey's today. Hashtag not sponsored. We're not sponsored by them today, but maybe in the future. Just tag them in everything that you guys could. Be like, yo, this guy is building your products and stuff. Not sponsored, sadly. Not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. I wish I could get some stuff from them. Not sponsored. They vacuum sealed my foam. Nice. Yeah, not sponsored. Just building it because I have fun. I like their stuff. Hopefully in the future though, if I can get this out there, I will. Maybe I could tag them and be like, hey, look at me. I do this on the internet for you guys. Yeah, I gotta say hashtag non-sponsored because a lot of the stuff I'm doing today and a lot of the stuff I'm showing today is theirs. Not sponsored yet. Yet. Imagine that. Then I know I'd hit it big. I'm sponsored by them. But yeah. We're building Blokey's today, which is a non-transforming model kit sort of brand for Transformers. They partnered with Hasbro, and they're licensed by Hasbro and everything to make basically a bunch of model kits for people. They're very fun, they're not very cool, and of course, as you know, what I mean by not transforming, I mean these guys. Like, this one, actually this figure is really fun. This is, as you can see, this is an actual Transformer. Transform, posable, it's posable. All that good stuff, all that fun stuff, got that, got this, got a bunch of stuff, bunch of accessories, as always, with these guys. Ion Blaster and Axis Optimus, by the way, if you can't tell. Primarily, this figure is the Legacy Deluxe Optimus Prime, based on the original toy, just that this one has modern articulation and kind of, it has plastic. It's made out of plastic. It's a bit more better. It's a bit more for you to use and mess around with. You can get better, you get fun poses, and whatnot. I always keep this guy on my desk just because he's really fun to have. And whatnot. His gun kind of blends into this darker matte. I should really get a lighter matte so that, like, the other colors pop out, but, but yeah, that's that. I can transform him if you guys want. So, here you go. Live transformation. Oh my god. He's got very simple, really simple transformation, Transform into your standard flat nose truck. As always, as an Optimus figure should. He does all the things you want him to do. Pretty cute, pretty standard size, pocket sized. Pocket Transformers. That should be a thing. That's what I'm gonna start doing that. I should start making that a thing. But Blokey's in particular has a bunch of, I'm gonna put these away. I don't know I'm holding those. But Blokey's in particular has a bunch of kind of different class sizes for their stuff. And I have 3 versions that we're gonna do today. They have more. I have a few of the ones I've built already also to show you for those other examples. So first off, they have their kind of Defender class. They call it Defender. Their Fender class. Defender class. And whatnot. And these are just little chibi-esque versions of their main guys. This one's primarily Beast Wars Second, I believe. And how these work is they're kind of like blind boxes, to where you open them and they have different little guys inside. As you can see, they have lots of different people inside. Laserman 217, exactly. They have different guys. They have different variations on the guys. I'm not talking. And they also have chase figures. If my camera will, I need to get a better camera. They got chase figures which have more accessories, different stuff. It's gambling. Someone with trouble. There's gambling here. We got gambling with these guys. But they're like these little guys. This is Thundercracker. This is one of the few ones I have of these guys. Thundercracker here. They're very posable, very nice, and whatnot. Very cute, very chibi-esque, but they are very fun. And then we have the Galaxy versions. I don't have the standard Galaxy version. I have their Shining Edition version because I wanted to show off the original, like the Evolution. This is the Shining Edition. It's the same concept, except these ones have like lights and stuff in it for like the eyes and stuff and the chest and stuff. So it's slightly different and whatnot, as you can see. Shining version, same deal. They have multiple stuff. They have these ones are only come in 6-packs, so it's like very limited, very rare. But there's a secret one if you're lucky enough to get it. And they're like semi-regular size. They're small-ish. Here's Blitzwing for you guys to kind of be like, oh, cool. I also have, these are the more recent versions of them. With a little bit more better articulation and whatnot. We have Blitzwing and we have Optimus here, so they have like slightly better articulation and stuff, so you can get them in slightly better posing, whatnot. I can figure out where the best angle for me to focus this guy. Focus, camera. Focus. Okay, it's not want to focus, but you guys get the idea. Pretty fun, pretty cute, pretty cool guys all around. Love these guys. Yeah. Blind boxes are fun. And they also have the size class. I don't have one to build for today. They have their classic class, or is it the champion class? So that's classic class. They have champion classes, which are slightly more detailed versions of. They're the same scale as these guys, but they're a bit more part heavy. They have a few more parts. This is Bumblebee from the Dark of the Moon. This is his kit for that. A few more parts, a few more accessories. A lot more of like piece it together and whatnot. And then they have their biggest size category, which is, where is the box for him? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him the entire thing in frame. He has a quite particularly big box. But they have their Action Edition. I don't think I can show you that. It's kind of big. It's big. The box is big. So he's big. This is what we're mainly going to be building today. This is Transformers Prime. I get the Transformers Prime logo in here. Transformers Prime. Optimus Prime. Pretty. Maybe I can't get it to show. I can't get it on the screen. I can't get it on the camera. But you get the idea. He's big. These guys are fun. I built multiple of these guys. I like them. I like the stuff it comes with and whatnot. I have multiple of their stuff as well. Also, they also do Marvel and whatnot as well. Just throw that out there. They also do Marvel and whatnot. I have the Captain America as well, so if you're interested in Marvel too, they have that. They also have DC stuff and a few anime stuff. They also have Hatsune Miku stuff, I believe, for those interested in that. Don't know how many are, but yeah, Cap's here. These ones are fun. They're a little bit more action figure-y. But yeah. Here is So the first action edition they did was their G1 Optimus. I have him with all the stickers and stuff that he came with, to make him more toy accurate versus animation accurate. There's a difference, but that's a story for another time. We'll get to actually later during this stuff. I accidentally hit my camera, my tracker. But yeah, pretty fun. They're really good at posability. Some of them even have, I could show on camera, they have articulated fingers. It's always fun. It's always fun to have. Where's the magnet for this guy? Where did I put the... Most of these guys come with a magnet. I don't remember where I put it. Maybe it's here. Here it is. Here's a magnet. Here it is. Most of these are magnet activated. Wait. See? Look. Boom. Do. I don't know. Does it show up well on camera? Honestly, his batteries might be dead. There. You kind of see the lights. I don't know. It's not wanting to like focus correctly. That's way out of focus. Anyways, there you go. That's their actually Optimus Prime G1 version of the guy. So this is not the Autobot one. This is from my Soundwave version. I want these magnets. They're pretty fun. They're pretty cool. Anything else? Oh, also, the other one that I have also is their Transformers 1. So they kind of started leaning towards different, not just like the more blockish figures, but more towards like accuracy as well. So you have this guy, Transformers 1, Optimus Prime. Pretty fun movie. You guys should see it if you haven't already. I recommend it. But yeah, pretty cool guy. He's got his spinning axe that he got in the film. Spins it, whatnot. He's fun. He's got a ton of extra stuff as well. They all come with a bunch of accessories, which I would have to dig through to find them all. This is just kind of what I have on them. And they're pretty posable, really fun. But yeah, we are going to be building all of those today, all of these guys today. So we will start today. This guy. Am I going too fast? How are you guys doing? Oh, also bug. Bug. There's a bug. It's a bug. Yeah. How are we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Everyone good? Everyone good? I'm good. All right. Just checking. But yeah, pretty fun stuff. I got a lot of this stuff. But yeah. So when we get to the Transformers, because the Prime one is Action Edition is going to take a lot longer to build than these little guys. These ones will just kind of chat while building these and show them off. During that segment, I will be talking just like information and stuff that I want to share with you guys that I know about. Most will be secondhand knowledge and whatnot, and what I've done and looked at and stuff. So, anyways, should we get to building? Hopefully I don't tear up the box really badly. Also, I don't know who this is. I didn't check who I don't know who's in here. So it could be anyone. But I think the potential people we got here, let's see who we have. So potentially we could have, it'll focus. So we can have either the special versions of both Lyle Prime, Lyle Convoy is what he's named in Japan. These are all most of these are Japanese characters as well. So we got Lyle Convoy, even though it says Lyle Prime. Big Convoy. We got Nemesis versions of the two. And then we got the regular versions, not the chase versions, but the regular ones. Magmatron, that's a fun one. Galvatron, looks like Ratchet's in here. Interesting. Cliff Jumper. Is that Gigastorm? AKA sorry, Tripticon, aka Tripticon. Lio, Convoy's Beast Mode. Ratchet Vehicle. That a glittering Galvatron is what it says there. And then Grimlock, and then Sludge. Sludge. We got Sludge. So, who will we get? I don't know. I don't know who we'll get. But it's anything's possible, you know? I'm not doing a good opening of this, as you can see. That was a really bad opening. This is such a shit opening of this. I'm sorry, you gotta see that. Who did we get? There's a card here who tells us. Ah! Nemesis Prime. Oh, is this based off of... Oh, yeah, it is. It's based off of a... this is Nemesis Prime, not Nemesis Big Convoy. This is Nemesis Prime because... I don't remember what comic it was, or what series it was, but at one point... If you don't know who Nemesis Prime is, he's an evil... He's technically an evil clone of Optimus. And at one point, he takes this form in a comic book at some point. I believe the figure was a BotCon exclusive. But it's cool that it's referenced here in this stuff. So, for those not in the know, that's what this guy is. Even though he looks like Big Convoy, he is not Big Convoy. He is actually Nemesis Prime. That's a whole thing. That's a thing that I could get into. Nemesis Prime. Gosh. Nemesis Prime has a really huge track record of stuff. Because he's just evil Optimus. Kind of. Because he's got multiple origins. But the most prolific one that I think I stand by is him being a clone of Optimus. More so than anything. No, I just have to figure this out. I'll figure this out. It should be pretty easy. And whatnot. But he's also got some parts where he's like... Optimus is like dark opposite and stuff, you know? Like his inner stuff, like stuff that he wouldn't necessarily do. But that's actually more attuned to like the Shattered Glass version of the character of Optimus. If you don't know, Shattered Glass is a comic series where basically the Autobots are the evil ones and the Decepticons are the good ones. And in that universe, Optimus is a ruthless dictator and stuff, and like brutally messes up his people. I should focus on building this. What am I looking at here? That's the head. Nice head sculpt, by the way. At the size. Can we focus here? Can we focus? Focus. Doesn't want to focus. Doesn't want to focus. Anyways. Some neat information for you guys to have there. Yeah. So, I think this is canon. Yeah, it's a canon. I think something's gonna go on it. Something else will go on top of it. Maybe. This is the body. I really hope this kid's not missing anything, because that would be embarrassing. So this goes there. So we need the little head piece connected, which goes like so, I believe. Yeah, okay, got it. And pop the head on. Little head, whatnot, little arms. Oh no, the arms on backwards. Probably the sides of the printed little bits are probably the sides that need to be shown forward. We got this here. These are the back pieces, which means I need to put the horns on the back. If you guys don't know, this guy turns into a mammoth, which is pretty cool, honestly. I always like the Beast Wars second designs. They're some of my favorite in the whole, like, some of my favorite outside of, like, regular designs and whatnot. They're so cool and wild. That's not right. Am I doing this right? Oh, no, I see. These are for the idiot. Those are for the hands. This is the legs. This is the legs. Ah! They fell off. It's on the floor. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, that's the thing, guys. I lost something. I'll find it later. It's on the floor. It's too dark. Oh no, these are. I have these wrong. I have this wrong. That's why. These are the arms. That's why they didn't fit. Duh. Idiot. Idiot me. Now I have a missing piece on the floor. Where's my? Oh no, it didn't fall on the floor. It fell on my chair. We're lucky. Chat, we're lucky. Lucky. These are the elbows, I believe. Where's that? Where's that? This thing. I'm missing. Where's the other? Am I missing a piece? That's not great. Well, that's sad. I am.
I will not ask.
Thank you, Broly, for the hydrate. I'll take that real quick. Boys, I think we're missing a piece. Because I'm definitely... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm dumb. I thought they were the same colors. He's got different colored hands. Oh, I got it. Forgot. I didn't know. I haven't seen this design in a hot minute. And there. Oh, that fell off. Got that going. Actually, these might be the wrong direction. No, that's our direction. Oh, they're both the same. I don't know what I'm talking about. They're identical pieces. And then we got his weapon. Look at the guy. Look at the little guy, guys. Look at him. He'll kill you. He'll definitely kill you and steal your entire life force. But look at him. Look at the guy. Look at this guy. Look at the funny guy. Look at him. You want like next to like two next to each other. I'll try to send also anything I make today. I'll try to do some photography of it. I'll try to do some poses of it and send them on the Discord. So if you want to see like poses of that, make sure you head to the Discord. I'll do that with the guys. But yeah, I believe we can store the weapon on the back. I think that's what this is for. Weapon storage. We love to see weapon storage, even on a little guy like this. Weapon storage. Honestly, this guy's really nicely detailed for us. This scale. Well, focus. Can you focus for me? For this scale, the guy's really nicely detailed. Like the chest piece is really nicely detailed. It's got a lot of small bits, and like the arms have like some paint and some paint application to it, which is really cool. And even the legs and like the waist has some good stuff on it. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool to see in the scale. So that's really fun to see. I think they're trying to put a lot more detail into these guys, because as you can see, like Thundercracker, he doesn't really have a whole lot of detail, even if it's like whatnot. So it's like they're really putting more effort. Then again, his shapes and stuff aren't as complicated as this guy's, so that's to be fair. You can kind of see the evolution in like the differences in like formation of like progression. Little detail, lots of detail. We love to see improvement in our stuff. We love it. We love it. We absolutely love it. Yeah. Next. What else we got? All right, so these guys are going over here. This guy's going over here for a bit. Off to the side over here. He'll still be in frame. He's right there. Make sure he doesn't. If he starts moving, let me know. This guy. Whew. All right. So, Shining version. Now these I told earlier are the same as the Galaxy figures, like these guys. The only major difference is that they're slightly different. They have a few different accessories than the basic versions, and they light up and whatnot. So they have lights and whatnot and everything inside of them. And how they work similar to the lights in these guys. If you hit them and tap them, you see how it kind of lights up a little bit. Same concepts, just in their Galaxy scale figures. Yeah. So opening this guy. Also, this guy was from the 40th anniversary. This is like the very first edition versions of these guys. That's the only one that I could find at the store. So, yeah, that's fun. Also, these guys are really cheap. These ones are a little bit effective. These ones are $10 each. At least at my local store, they could be different. Prices may vary at your local stores and whatnot. These guys were 10. These ones were about $4 each there. So I only picked up the one of each of these, but because I also bought the big guy, which was about $40 USD. So just keep that in mind. The prices will vary, but relatively cheap though, these things. So that's why I like them. That's why I approve of them. If you're looking to get into them. Okay, that was a better tear than last time. Okay. Who do we have here? I don't know who we have. Doesn't tell me. Oh, yeah, just tell me. Tell you how to assemble the figures. There's some extra stuff for some of the characters, like Jazz and his wings, Megatron and his back accessories, Acid Storm. Acid Storm, man, that's an interesting character. If you don't know Acid Storm, he's a side character, but he's appeared in a lot of stuff. Uh, he's just kind of like there. That's it. That's in the box. He's like he's one of the Seekers, recolors of Starscream and Thundercracker and Skywarp, all those guys. But he's like part of the team of called the Rain Makers because they make acid rain in the sky, and that his name is just Acid Storm. I think it's Nova Storm, Acid Storm. I can't remember there's a blue one. I can't remember the blue one's name. No one ever remembers the blue one's name. I can't remember. I can't remember the blue one's name. I'm sorry. I failed you guys. I failed. I failed in my knowledge. I apologize. Looks like we got Decepticon. I think? Maybe? Autobot? I don't know who this is. Is this Cliff Jumper? Why you come up with purple Stan? Can you focus, camera? Oh my gosh. I feel like Trouble now. I understand Trouble's pain now. I understand Trouble now. I understand him now. These are all the joint pieces. I get it now, Trouble. I get the problem of using the camera. I can't open it. It's embarrassing. Oh, it's Megatron. That's fun. That's fun. It's Megatron. Leader of the Decepticons. Yeah, Megatron. That's fun. That's fun. I don't have a Megatron yet, so that's fun. But yeah, see, they have this core sensor, which if I pull out the little tab thing in here, lights up a little bit of a light source in it. Am I blinding you guys? Ah, blinding! Blinding lights. Everyone go blind. Flashing you. I flashed everyone. I flashed everyone on stream. Camera, focus! There we go. If I scream at it enough, it'll focus, you know? Okay. So pretty simple. Pretty simple. I think. I think I just need this guy in here. Head. Headpiece. Headpiece. Don't you roll at the table. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you leave. Helmet. I think I need more. There's missing a piece for the head. Oh, yeah, right. Oh no, he's got the stuff in there. He's got the touch. You got the power. Yeah. No, Megatron's song actually is this song. Instruments of destruction. This is Megatron's. Nations. Are you? Yes, yeah. How's this go together? Instruments of destruction. Don't you want to brace? Burning disruptions. So out the way. What does? There we go. I'm trying to put this fusion cannon together. Am I missing a piece here? I might be. I'm not the smartest here. Oh, I need these for the... Great part about these figures is you don't really need any tools and whatnot to put these together. Which is one thing they really like to let you know. No tools necessary. Just snaps together. That. Ah, here it is. Oh, got something stuck in here. Fusion cannon. Nice little fusion cannon. Iconic. In its own right. Would not be the same without it. Wait, minor disruption. You set things away. Little gun barrels. I assume most of you know that in the original Generation 1 cartoon, Megatron turned into a gun. Funny enough. Crazy, right? Aren't supposed to be for kids? Got the touch. You got the power. Oh no, ads. All is said and done. Uh, yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting about keeping it build on camera. I keep putting it near me down here to look at and look at it deeply, but sorry about that, guys. Still getting used to this whole thing. Never break. Seem to know just what it takes. Matter. Ah. To the wall. To the end. Megatron does not have the tux. Touch? He's got the tux. Got the tuxedo. Megatron in a tuxedo. Brought to you by Hasbro. Well done. Fish from Mint Shark. How are you, Shark? How are we doing? Welcome to my build stream. As you can see, I am building. And I have hands. A freaking can, dude. Hopefully we're all good. I have hands. It's wild. Touch. Yeah, well, hopefully your day is good. Hopefully your day is good. Welcome on in. Mine's good. Mine was good. Just here now, just doing all this stuff. Damn it, this one doesn't want to stay in. Just won't mess with that too much. I am making. Where's the card? I am making a good old Megatron. Good old Megatron. Good old G1 Megatron, a classic design. You got that iconic bucket head. Damn old bucket head, classic bucket head Megatron. Look at that glorious noggin. He needs some legs. You need some legs, buddy. Thank you. That's what I normally wear all the time. What is it? It's just a blue, it's a black and blue ring. No, it's just a black and blue ring. It just, I bought it before I started streaming, and then I just. So you can look. But yeah, I got it before I started streaming, so it's just kind of like what I wear. Figured I'd wear it for stream because it is my stream colors, my channel colors, so it works in that regard as well. Just get you knees. Need some knees there, buddy. Leg. I'm gonna leave you. Oh, well, I can't. Okay. While I clean. Okay. All right. There we go. Tron needs one more leg, and then he is ready to fight.
I will not ask again.
One last fish. Destruction throughout the way. Eruption. It's away. Coffee cup. Not even an actual thing. All right, and there we go. Good old Megatron is completed. Here you guys go. Let's get a good look at him. You guys like? He's got all the details in there. He's got the lights in there, those glowing red eyes. We can grab the other, my Optimus here, and we can have them. No. Again, I will try to get some poses done with these guys and send them onto the Discord. So you can beware. He also comes with a ton of other hands. They all do. They always come with different hands. So you can get some good different expressions. I think these two look pretty good together. Even though this is the older version and this is the newer version of the Optimus, of their Optimus, I think they still look pretty good together. What'd you guys say? Yeah. Pretty fun guys. Yeah. Alright. I gotta clean up this area now. For the big guy. For the big one. Big one. This one's gonna be a lot to do. Because it's big. A lot of parts. A lot of stuff. And I'm gonna be talking about a bunch of stuff as well. So. Oh, he has a pointer finger so he can point sternly at you. He's like, you better gift 5 billion subs to Orion Productions. Now. Or die. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. We're having fun here. It's cheesy. It's corny. It's Transformers. What else does it need to be? This is annoying as heck. This one peg. This one arm joint, shoulder joint. It's fun though. If you're not having fun, you should have fun. I gotta stuff all this box now. Accessories. We love them, and we also hate accessories, because where am I supposed to store all this? Okay, I have 2 hands. Oh, I have so much cleaning up to do. Bleh. How are we doing, everyone? We doing good? No one's too bored? Ugh. This is pretty relaxing, I would say. I hit the camera a bit there. We good? We good? We good. We're good. It's pretty relaxing today. Just you guys and me building stuff. And if you guys want more of this, let me know. You know, this is like my troubleshooting and testing of everything and whatnot. So it's gonna be a bit of like a troubleshoot here and there. Here's your thumbnail. Here's my thumbnail. Thumbnail. This guy. This guy. He's so big. Like, he's so big. He's so big. Look at this thing. The box is big. I don't know how big this guy is actually. Maybe it says. Does it say? Okay. But on the box, I wish I could show off what we have on the box. There's a bunch of stuff on the sides and whatnot. If you guys have not seen this series, Transformers Prime, I highly recommend it. Also, if you haven't watched this, it's great. The designs are great. As you can see, this design is amazing. It's G1 Optimus, but with a little bit of that Bayverse flair to it, with like the more like he's not a front nose cab, he's a long nose truck cab, but he's got that like energy and like that like design influenced a little bit there. Kind of more of like an alien-ish design. And I'm super excited to build this. He's got a ton of stuff. Maybe I can show you what he has. Maybe the back has a full detailed stuff of what he can do. So he's got all this stuff. He's got the Matrix. He's got his swords. He's got his blasters. He's got his Star Saber. This Star Saber, I will talk more when we get to that and whatnot. And we've got the posability. And there's a lot of extra like little bits that they added here that I will talk about more. And it's more like an Easter egg for those who are in the know about stuff. So yeah, I gotta get this guy open. Hold on. I do have to get this guy open though. I'm gonna try to not break this box though. I'm gonna do this off camera because it's really big. But here. Well, there's nothing on camera really. Have a this. Have plush Optimus instead. Because you guys deserve something to look at. Plushy Optimus. That's what you guys get. What you get now? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this open. I also think I'm gonna probably, I'm gonna also run to the bathroom real quick too, before I get to opening it too. Have fun. Just this is what you're gonna look at. Stare at this thing. I'm back. I'm thinking about not just. I was wearing my headphones earlier, but I'm thinking of just not, since I'm really just like not doing anything that requires my headphones today. So, yeah. Oh right, I have to be opening the box. Yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm back. We back. I'm back. I started the ad. I don't know if I came back before or after the ad stopped or started. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff in this. So much stuff in this. You guys can't see it, but like I'm looking at the stuff. It's a lot of stuff. I'll try to get it all out and then show you guys. Check it out. A little bit of a card. It's got this stuff. Pretty cool guy. Oh, yeah, that finished. It's correct. Good, good. Just in time. That over there. Okay. So we got that. We got that. That. We got tires. We got more parts. And we got more parts. Can I even put it on frame? There. It's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff, dude. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. What do you guys think? You think that's a lot or just a little bit? Little bit of parts? A small part count? The box did say that there was a total of 328 pieces in this kit. So, whatever that means in terms of stuff. Ah, there we go. All the things. All the stuff. Oh, plus this. So, yay. Woo! It's a lot of stuff, as you can see. But yeah. I now have to like open everything and lay it out on my other side of my desk here and start to work on it. Let's go, guys. Yay for fun activities. Hello. That over there. Ah, where are the instructions? I didn't even take out the instructions because I need that. I need that for this one. I can't just start putting stuff together all willy-nilly for this one. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got the thing. Yeah, this is a pamphlet. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at all this. You don't necessarily need cutters, by the way. It says no cutters here. And whatnot. That's not in frame. That's not. It says no cutters, no glue, no brush required, which is very nice. You know, for someone who doesn't want to do that stuff, this is nice. The fact that I don't need that. But yeah, there's a lot going on here. It's gonna take a while for me. Usually these take about 2-3 hours for me to complete when I'm not talking to people or chatting to people. That's just like on my own. So we'll see how long this takes us. It might just take us a little bit. It might take us 4,000 days. But we shall see. We shall see. We shall take our time with this stuff. Yeah. Is that the part of the Star Saber in there? Part of the Star Saber. Giant sword. Very fun. I'm super excited for this thing. I've been waiting for this also. Whenever the leaks came out for this, I was really excited for this figure. Just because I love the Transformers Prime, especially the season 1 to 2 design. I really like it. And everything, because it's my favorite live, like, modernized design of his. And it's just really good. It's really good. And I'm really excited to start putting it together here. I really need to figure out what bags I need, cause I don't think they're numbered. I mean the little the pallets are like numbered like D5 and stuff, but I don't think it tells me what page. It doesn't like tell me start with this side for this and whatnot. You know? Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, all right. It tells me which one numbers I would need for this. B1, C2, C7, D5, F1. Okay. And there's different. Okay. God damn it! I forget that I have to like. I'm just gonna open all of them because they're all in different stuff places because I don't know where anything is. I'm just gonna open everything. Here's the blade. Here's the clear blue version of the blade. This represents whenever the Star Saber is kind of like charged up and whatnot. So that's fun. Goes swash. Actually, no, it goes swash that way for some reason. Yeah, the hilt of these is not the best designed. We'll put that away for now. Put this over down here. I'm just gonna start putting stuff on the floor, which probably isn't the smartest choice here. But we ball and we just do stuff here. We hang out. And whatnot. Yeah. And once I get everything open, I'll start talking a little bit of stuff that I wanted to talk about. Actually, I can start now while I'm opening stuff. So I'm basically gonna tell like the story behind how it all got this stuff got started, because I don't think many of you probably know how a lot of this stuff got started. You know, because you guys, unlike me, aren't really in this community. Like, by association, you are now. The more you know, you know. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of ramble, talk about stuff, uh, and then kind of just review this stuff as I go along here. Um, so yeah. So if you guys don't know, how Transformers started, it started as not necessarily a American toy brand. It started originally as a Japanese toy design for a company called Takara over in Japan. Uh, and they had a bunch of mecha series that were going on at the time. Uh, One was called Diaclone, and the other was called Microchange. Now, Diaclone was the same concept, sort of as Transformers, except the cars and trucks and robots were mechs, not necessarily living beings. So there was in those figures you had a little bit of a cockpit for the characters, and you also had basically it was more so cockpits and whatnot. And that's evident in the designs of the early Transformers. Um, if you look at pictures of G1 Ratchet and Ironhide, you can tell that is evidently clear with those guys because they look more like battle platforms than they do actual robots and whatnot. So if you search up a picture of them, you'll see um, that kind of represented in their designs. Um, that was Diaclone. Microchange was where they would take what was supposed to be like real world objects, kind of, and basically it was a subsection of Diaclone where it was like those objects are now like mechs as well, and they can disguise themselves as like a gun, a CD player, a camera and stuff like that. and whatnot. Pretty cool at the time, honestly too. More parts at the time as well, which was pretty cool. So yeah. And then Takara, of course, they wanted to expand. I'm gonna keep the wheels in the bag for now because I don't want to lose all those. Uh, what's this? What we got here? We got the pieces and stuff. I'm not gonna open that yet either. Yeah, they were looking for a partner in the West to kind of expand. They kind of had a little bit of success over in Europe and whatnot. A little bit, not a whole lot of success, but they needed someone to help them because they didn't have like the resources to expand out to the West in the US and whatnot. So they needed a partner. And that's where Hasbro comes in. A Hasbro executive at the time went to a toy fair and whatnot. Well, visiting there, they saw the Diaclone figures and was like, that's cool. This is a cool concept. It's a cool idea. We need to jump on that, you know? And he did. They did. They jumped on it, but someone, I can't remember who had the brilliant idea, said, what if, hear me out, what if we just took the pilots out of these mechas and made the robots themselves the characters? And thus, the idea behind the Transformers as a toy line came to fruition. Because Hasbro had an action figure subline. They had G.I. Joe, which originally, the original G.I. Joe figure, if you don't know, it was an action figure with basically a bunch of accessories and whatnot that you could customize, kind of like in a action figure Barbie, essentially. But then they shifted towards having individualized characters for it. Instead of G.I. Joe being one guy, it was a military force. So then they had different characters, different bios for the characters and whatnot. That's where they started to go in that direction as well. Because they got someone called Simon Furman, I believe is his name. I could be mistaken. I'm sure someone's going to be mad at me for getting Simon Furman's name wrong. But he came up with all of like the backstories, the bios, and everything for all the different kind of characters and whatnot. And it was through that stuff that we got the basically who the characters we have today. He even wrote the original bio and name for Optimus Prime, which carried over. It's pretty cool. So shout out Simon Furman, absolute legend. Also worked on a few of the Marvel comics. If you don't know, Transformers also was owned by Marvel for a little bit. Well, they were in partnership with Marvel. I wouldn't say owned. They were in partnership. They wrote some comics for them and whatnot. Because if you don't know, back in the 80s, kind of, they were able to like produce cartoons and stuff to promote toys and stuff. And one of the things they had for G.I. Joe going at the time was where they would have both a comic book and a show TV cartoon going at the same time to basically sell toys and whatnot. So they figured they'd do the same thing. You know, they got the mark, they could start doing comics, they'd get the cartoon going, whatnot. So that's how they were like, let's do that, we'll do that. And thus the idea of Transformers as a whole began to emerge. Also, they took both the Diaclone and the Micro Change toy lines and mashed them together, as well as took a few other toy lines from other places as well that had similar concept, because they couldn't fill out all the roster with those. So they brought a few others over. So that's why some of them, like some of the mini bots, are a little bit look different and whatnot in styles and have different shapes inside. It was a whole mishmash of different toy lines, essentially, that Hasbro imported over and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out what bags I need. I'm getting distracted talking about stuff. I really like talking about this stuff. And whatnot. So they took that over. Which honestly was pretty cool. And then they wrote a bunch of bios for every character. And then they started on the cartoon. The cartoon is interesting because, like before I said, a lot of the designs originally weren't intended for actually the individual robots. So a lot of the designs a lot of the designs actually from cartoon to like toy look vastly different from one another. Um, why am I holding the stands in my lap? From one another. So you have like Ironhides and Ratchets looking completely different. They're like remade from scratch. Jazzes and everyone's are slightly different just to like make the animation simplified in a way. You know, so you still have that blocky aesthetic to it, but just slightly simplified to help with animation and translating it over and whatnot. So that's why we also have a saying in Transformers we have toy version versus cartoon accuracy, you know? And there are people who like both, and there are people who like one or the other. There's some people who really enjoy the there's some people who really enjoy the cartoon accuracy, some people really enjoy the toy aesthetic of stuff. But to each their own. I like both. I think both are cool. Both are fun. Both have their charms, I guess you could say. Um, for the most part. Uh, yeah. All right. I gotta finish opening up this stuff, but yeah. And then so the cartoon was a huge success, comic as well. Uh, and yeah, they started importing more figures and whatnot, from different toy brands and stuff as well from Diaclone. To the point where Takara then was like, "Well, we'll just start re-releasing Diaclone as Transformers now because it's such a success." You know, they saw it was doing well, so now they're like, "Well, we'll go do the same similar thing now." You know, yeah. I think I need this one, right? Or something like that. Oh, what do I need? Let's get this, like, out here first. Okay. There. Alright. So yeah. That was, and they first released out, like, the first time the Twilight came out was 1984. When it hit the shelves for the first time, as well as the cartoon hit everything. Today you have learned that Monitor Stand is smarter than you. Fun. That's fun. Hopefully you're getting that set up. But yeah, you have that, and whatnot. This is interesting. Okay, so we have different faces. Okay, so F1, this one over here. We are live from Brexit. We pride himself performed in his mom's basement. Thank you, Shanarian. Welcome, Shanarian. Hello there. Welcome in, welcome in. Greetings. Bana weep, nana weep, ninny bob. What did you just say? It's a universal greeting. It's the universal greeting. Welcome, welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Headpiece. All the stuff. So yeah, 1984, the cartoon went out. Season 1 was great. Season 1 was a success. Kids couldn't get enough of the idea of a toy that could go from both car to robot. It was a wild idea. It's an awesome idea. I still love it. Is this official Takara merch or some Chinese which third party? This is official. This is Bloki's official license of it. If you have not heard of it, it's Bloki's. Great stuff. They are licensed by Hasbro to make their stuff. They partner with Transformers, a bunch of other stuff to make this stuff. It's officially licensed stuff. Officially licensed. Official because official logo. If it was not official, it would not have this, and it won't have Optimus on it. This is all official. It's all official. That's why we love it. But yeah, Star Saber. So yeah, it's all official, all cool, all very fun stuff here. And I need this. I need C2. Where's C2 at? But yeah, where was I in the little story stuff? 1984. Um, yeah, cartoon was going good. And they saw the popular demand and stuff of the stuff, so they started to import more toys and what. They imported the Dinobots, which is pretty fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They would nuke it immediately. As long as it doesn't have the Autobot logo, it's safe. You know. This is not what I needed. I think C2's down here somewhere. C2, where are you? No, it's all not what I'm looking for. I think it's back. Oh, so many pieces. I found it. Is that it? Is it? Oh, I'm looking for gray pieces. I'm dumb. Uh, TF. That's not what we're looking for. But yeah. Imported more toys. That's why in season 2, no, season 2, season 1, they also introduced the Dinobots. Dinobots, amazing stuff. The Dinobots are so fun, so cool. I got Sledge here. But so cool. The Dinobots are amazing little guys. Um, they're so fun. They're so fun. They're so cute. Dim-witted, but we love it. Me, Grimlock King. That's not Sledge. That's not right. He got this Orion packs. Thank you. Except it's to overthrow Danny. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you stopping by. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing what I do, sharing my love for this stuff, and I love this stuff. There is, I'm so confused. Where is it? This is C3. Am I is it C2, C2? Maybe C2, where's C2? That's C8. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Are you C2? You're C4. But yeah, thank you. I'm happy to have you here as well, Shanaria. Am I looking for the wrong thing? I swear to God, it is on the other thing down here. No, it's not. Okay. You're a little. Am I just blind? Am I just not? That's C3. Oh, so many parts. But yeah. And then as it went by, more and more figures went out and whatnot. And then by 1986, Hasbro decided, let's do a movie and whatnot. I found it. I got it, guys. Let's do a movie. But in reality, Bionicle or a Cybertronian depends on the Cybertronian we're talking about. You know? But if it's a one-on-one of a default Cybertronian, then I would give it Bionicle. Bionicles are just stronger, I think. But depending on the Transformer, it would be a contest for sure. Just depends on who we're talking about. Um, so yeah, that's what you want to know. Anyway, C2, number 3. 3 right here. Okay, got it. Okay. Hot Rod versus Tao. Ooh, Hot Rod. Hot Rod. We're going based on G1 Hot Rod. Probably Tao. I think Tao has that fight. Just because I think uh Hot Rod's just really if you talk about G1 Hot Rod, he's very immature and very not battle oriented, you know? If you're gonna ride, Daniel, ride in style. Damn, did I believe it at first? I also forgot that I had music going here. Yeah. Oh, hi, Trent. Welcome in, Trent. Music, because I just want to talk. Hi, Trent. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. You can see my hands, Trent. This go here. Honestly, though, I think the Tao would be best friends, though, in my humble opinion. Got this. How are you doing, though, Trent? Welcome in. Nice wedding. It's not a wedding band. It's on my right hand. But thanks. No, I'm not married, guys. I'm still free. I'm just me. I'm just me. Anywhere else I'd be. What am I getting? Here. Frack. Little bag of little stuff that I don't want to open. Here's all the pieces. But yeah. Which I came back. I was such a good cause. I take Hero Factory. Any. I want Baz Lego Robot Wars. I want Bionicles back too. I agree. I want Bionicles as well. Wedding band is also a style of ring as well. I don't know enough about accessories to like tell you anything. I just wear it because I like it. So no, is this where I'm looking? Okay, no, this is. But yeah, how we doing, Trent? You get back? You on your way back from work? Face. So what hours on a Friday? I'll take it. Well, hopefully it's ending soon. Which way does this go on? This part is out. That makes sense. I have those like iconic side pieces. And then we put the head on. Let's get the smile going. So yeah, there's a bunch of different heads with this guy. Not heads, faces, I guess. I'm sitting in the driveway. Nice. And whatnot. Here. Oh, give me your face. Give me your face. Oh, that's not the cards. I keep dropping extra pieces that I don't want out yet. Oh, go in here. Ah. Yeah. Few extra faces. We got Screaming Head. My focus isn't on. Camera focus. I feel like trouble right now where it's like the camera doesn't want to work with me at all. There it goes. Got that. This guy. Camera, can you focus, please? Oh my God, stop looking. You get the idea. I need to get a better camera. I'll start a throne for that. I'll get a better camera. We're gonna go with the smiley face. Because we like Happy Prime here. It's B119. B119 is the top of his head. Top of the noggin. Top of the morning to you. Favorite part about this stuff is how easy it is to kind of snap on. Whatnot. You know? Pretty cute. Nice little guy. Nice and fun. Then I need the little headpiece. Okay, those little fins. Iconic fin bits are on here in this bag. Yeah. Where are they? Where'd they go? There they are. I can't get to any. I gotta dump these out. I cannot get to what I need. These and all this. Okay, I'm not gonna make sure I'm on camera for these. Still getting used to this whole thing. Yeah, this guy. And then we need number D5. D5. Where's D5? D5. 3. Down here. Yeah, D5. Okay. There it is. There it is. D1 acquired. Yeah. I kind of lost track of what I was talking about in regards to lore. I think I finished most of the lore. But 1986, Hasbro decided to launch a movie. They're like, let's do a movie. But in reality, it was a giant marketing scheme to kill off all the characters that weren't selling well as toys. So as such, they traumatized an entire generation of people for killing their hero Optimus Prime on the big screen. What guys? What a team, Hasbro. What a team. Am I right? Look at that. Look at that. Mask is on. Camera, focus. God damn it, focus. Look at that. There it is. Look at that head sculpt. Ah, I love this. I love this head sculpt. It's so fun. It's so fun. Alright. Put these off to the side for now. Alright. And so they moved out all those characters. Like Megatron, Optimus, they moved all those guys out and replaced them with new characters, shiny new characters that were toys that Hasbro and Takara made together in conjunction. Original toys made just for Transformers, and they've been doing that ever since now. And they still kind of are in partnership. And after the G1 series ended, they went through a whole stuff, a lot of different stuff they went through. That's a story for another time. Uh, yeah. I guess I should talk about the aligned continuity where this guy comes from, right? Ah, the aligned continuity. Such a weird area of stuff. Do I prefer Megatron or Galvatron? I prefer, well, I prefer movie Galvatron, 86 movie Galvatron. Prefer him because the season 3 version of Galvatron was crazy. I didn't like him. Also, bonus points for being voiced by Leonard Nimoy. So there's that. And then I do like Megatron more than I like season 3 G1 Galvatron. Yeah. I like Megatron overall though. It's just that rivalry is like it's so iconic, you know? Like these two guys, they're just iconic. Like their whole thing is just iconic, you know? Their rivalry, their fight from brothers to enemies. Like it's so good nowadays. Like you cannot get a better rivalry than these two because they both represent something the other doesn't have. You know, it's just good. These guys are just amazing, and you kind of lose that in season 3 of the G1 series because of that. You know, the whole thing of the original cartoon was seeing. I think what many got many kids into it was the fact that they saw Optimus every day on screen, going out there and fighting, and that to them was such a cool thing to see. What do I need here? F1 6. F1 6. This one here. You know? And that's my take on it. So yes, you can at me at that. If you wish to fight me on that. But that is my take on Galvatron or Megatron. Bayverse though, Megatron. Also, same character. Technically speaking, I could say Megatron because they're the same character. So my favorite version of Megatron though is Transformers Prime Megatron. Actually, speaking of which, not just because I'm doing it, but just because. No, actually, I really like. No, I really like. Shoot, I really like animated Megatron. Actually, I really like Megatron animated. You know, favorite design is definitely animated, though. I like animated design overall, though. If we're going based on design, animated for sure. If you have not watched animated, please watch it. It's really fun. I mean, I could recommend all of the shows for the most part. But for like you guys, like a more older audience, I recommend animated and Prime mostly. Um, but if you're more anime enthusiast, I recommend Armada and Energon. If you're more of a anime enthusiast for that stuff. Uh, I don't recommend not Cybertron. I don't recommend Energon. That is rough to get through. I don't recommend Energon. But Armada and Cybertron if you're anime, and Transformers Prime and anime if you're looking for more adult stuff. Transformers Prime for more adult stuff though, definitely. So put this guy aside. Head completed. The body is going to be rough. The body is going to be the roughest part. Okay. Let me drink some water here. How's everyone doing though? We hanging in there? Ah. 2. I have C2 here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, here it is. Okay. Kerman RID 2015 just came. It was actually pretty fun. It's fun. It's fun. If you're not looking at it as like a sequel, then this is C7. It's not what I wanted. Although I can also support watching RID 2005 though. That's a fun show. That one's fun. This is also not what I need. Where did I put? This is what I get for not really organizing anything on the table. It's always a mess of stuff. Where is? Oh, damn it! Is this it? This is it. See, I need the block. Where's that at? Where's the cube? Where's his main body? Module components. I need that stuff. Stuff in 2 tires. Let's see. Oh, it's in here. Also, I can also recommend. I haven't really watched them myself though, but the Japanese Beast Wars Second is also really good. Beast Wars also is just a good show too, even though everything in that is the CGI animation in that is very outdated. I will say, Lio Convoy, yeah, Lio Convoy, my goat, dude. I love his design because also Generian we pulled Nemesis Prime, who's using Big Convoy's body. Big Convoy, dude. Check that out. Love Big Convoy. I actually have his Age of the Primes figure. That's not here, but I have it. Yeah, but Lyle Convoy, dude. Love that guy. Love that guy. A cool guy. Love Lyle Convoy's design. I want to get his premium version on the Hasbro Pulse site because I like his design. I like it a lot. Where? This. I always have to be careful with how this is supposed to be put on. Really don't want to break it. Fits inside a Nemesis Prime. I have seen. 8 of the Primes. That's a fun one. Age of the Prime is Nemesis Prime. Alright, forget about that one. That's one I know about. I don't know about if there's another one. There's possibly another one that I don't know about. Age of the Primes was an interesting toy line, to say the least. I didn't really participate. I didn't really start getting into collecting again until the War for the Cybertron trilogy, or the War for Cybertron trilogy stuff. It's a weird yeah, that stuff. Yeah, like Earthrise, all that stuff. I didn't get back into it until then. And I didn't really I got more and more into it as it went on. I got really into Studio Series. I love Studio Series, dude. But the only one I have that like I sits on my desk forever is Legacy Deluxe Prime. Love this guy. Love this little guy. It's a great fidget toy. I love this guy. He's so cool to have on the desk. He's just so cool. And I never really, I have a version of the original mold of the toy, the original toy. I have in the cartoon colors, but having this figure that's posable and whatnot, just to have to look at every day. He sits underneath my main monitor, so I see him every day. He is the best to have. We love them. We love the little guy. But yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. So we got this going, and then we got I need C1. How's C1 at? Where'd I put that? Ah, nope, that's not it. C4, C3. Oh, that's just blue stuff. Oh, no, that's C8. Am I dumb? Maybe it's on the desk here. I just am dumb. Okay. Where is it? Where did I put it? You see, this is what's gonna take this build forever. Is me not knowing where I put the stuff. This is what's gonna make me take forever. That's not it. But yeah. Um, should I talk about the aligned continuity and how that's not aligned at all? You know, if you know, you know. But the aligned continuity started as like basically it started with the games, the War for Cybertron games, like the Cybertron games, which was like War for Cybertron, all that stuff. It started with that first, uh, and then it kind of spiraled to Transformers Prime. They tried to keep it in continuity, for some reason. I don't know why they did, because it just never worked. It didn't work at all. I will say, it just kind of was like a thing that they tried to push for some reason. Did I? I didn't. I don't even know if I popped the right pieces out. Oh yeah, 6 and 7. Uh-oh, I said the thing. Don't fight me on that one, guys. I'm sorry. I hit you with that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, got these guys down. Then we need C2 and C214. C214. That we need C15 as well. And that goes on top of that like so. I believe. Yeah, okay. All right. Got that done. Yeah. Twisting, twisting. That's the yeah. Yeah, the impressive thing about these like one is that they have such intricate spinal like not spinal exoskeleton sort of system to allow for all the like various like uh posability they have. Because these guys have a lot. These action edition versions have a lot of posability. And we'll see that once I complete the build. P14. Yeah, the align continuity is interesting. Because it's like you have like miscommunication all around through like all the different channels. No one's checking sources and stuff. It's like all this like, but like, why is that guy there? Why is that guy here? Why is this here? Sort of situation. It's like, well, no one's communicating on what's happening. So like, no one really knows. so that snaps on like that to the bottom of his frame. Then C210. C210. At this one? This one, right? Yeah. C115. Okay. C1. Okay. I got this going. Okay, and then okay, we need both. And we see T2. That. And then we need C114. Just this one. This piece right here. That goes that. I applaud you for not having old hands like you, Trent. That's. I apologize, but I don't have old hands, sadly. Or great, luckily. That's 1, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of build now and like chat occasionally. I'll look at chat a little bit if you guys want to have any conversations. Drinking some water because my throat's a little dry. Your skin on your hand looks different. It's like your skin is tight. Yeah, I don't have really flabby hands. Not. So. Healthy skin, baby. Let's go. Where am I putting this stuff? This here? And then that piece on top. So C1 goes on top of that. Okay. Old working man head. Yeah. Probably just from what you've been doing every day. It's probably nothing about. It's probably just lifestyles. A very minimalist lifestyle. Nothing really too crazy and whatnot. Just happened. You trying to tell me your hands don't shake all the time? No, my hands don't shake all the time. My hands are very steady and whatnot. I also don't have my headphones in right now, so if there are any alerts, I won't know if there are because I just decided not to wear headphones. I'm not really doing anything. That's why I also turned off the music because I was like, I'm not hearing it either. So what's the point? But I just want to chill, quiet stream. Unless you guys want music. Do you guys want music? I can turn on some music if you guys want some. But I'm just here for the quiet vibes. Up to you guys. I have music for a little bit, but off and on. Here for whatever. That's good. If I feel like not talking for a bit, I'll turn on some music. But since I'm kind of talking a lot right now, I'll keep it off. Yeah, it's a very chill stream. I like this. I like Fridays. I always like having like a chill stream on Fridays. You know, where does this go? It goes up to this thing here. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see the kind of. No, I don't see it. I'm chilling. That's good. That's good. Who else is streaming today? Kind of forgot who was streaming today. I think is this how this goes? There. Where's the other one? He is. Moshi is. I don't know if Danny is. I don't know either. I don't know what that man's doing. I don't know if he's streaming. Didn't he say he was doing like drunk something? I hope he canceled that shit because God, no one wants to watch that shit. I think a lot of people want to watch that shit, but I don't. Where is that piece is on here? I had that out here too. Where is it? Drunk karaoke. Okay. Yeah, whatever the guy wants to do. I'm not his manager. But we are just gonna chill. We are chilling. If you want chaos, head over to their streams. If you want chill vibes, I'm your guy. Got that. Shiro's live. That's good. So yeah, we got this core. This is the Matrix chamber. If you guys don't know, the Matrix is a very interesting artifact in all of Transformers. It's like a holy thingy. It's like contains wisdom of past leaders and whatnot, and like connection to Primus himself, and it is absolutely cool. It is such a cool thing. I've showed the necklace that I wear. Where did I put it? I put it somewhere. I don't. Where does it go? I put it somewhere. It's out of reach now, but I wear it as well. I have a version of it that I wear. I take that bath isn't mine. What happened? Something happened? What the heck? Where's this? Oh shoot! Where's Alex at when you need him? Alex, help us! Help us know what's going on. I missed a piece. I missed a piece. I gotta go back and redo it. Answer our calls. We need answers now. Your arrogance is your downfall, Megatron. I hope they release a Megatron version of this of Transformers Prime. Fucking sick, dude. I'd make that on stream as well. That was a voice crack. Whoa. our boy at to tell us the information we need to know? Give us the gossip. I think that's still right. And then yeah, it's front facing. It looks like these are front facing. I got the lower part on connected well, I think, and then putting on the chest. Okay, there we go. And then we need C62. When you need him, he's nowhere to be found. Where's our info? Tell us. Tell us things. Tell us what we want to know. Quickly. Alright, next page. Guys, we made it through page 1. Page 2. Let's see. We got the Matrix. Ah, yes, the Matrix. Your matrix of leadership will now light our darkest hour. So fun. So cool. Love it. You love it or you hate it. You hate it? Get out of here. I want you out if you hate it. If you say you hate this stuff, then leave. Wisdom cannot be granted, RC. It must be earned. I would love to do a react stuff for that stuff with you guys, but I'm afraid of copyright. He's already gone. Our guy's gone. Just like that, gone. F14. I knew he didn't really care for us here. Which way does this go on? Does it go on this way or? I'm trying to figure this out here. Because God, this is such an annoying way to put. Okay, got it. A very specific way of going in, but I got it. I got it. Woo! Let's go. I got it. We got it. And then this bit goes here. smaller of the two goes in the bottom of that. Where did the back of this go? Here it is. And we simply insert it on like so. And there you have it. Your matrix of leadership. Pretty fun, pretty fun. And then take it and put it in right there. Where's the magnet this one came with? It came with a magnet. Yeah. Most of these come with a magnet for the lights to go like this. Look at that. Lighting up. You like the world tonight. Woo! Pretty fun. Be blind you guys. Blinded. Just blind my entire chat. uh okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I need C32. C32. 3PO. Okay. Ah. How long have we been going here? Already at 2 hours? Damn. Look at us. 2.5 hours. We're still building, which is surprising. I really thought. I don't know what I thought actually. I thought I'd either get it done or be kind of done. Oop, there's an ad, guys. Come back after the ad. Please stay. Please don't go. Right, need this. We got this piece here. We haven't got to like putting all the panels on either yet, which is surprising. Okay. Interesting. Just keep going. I guess I could have my headphones on for TTS and stuff. I have TTS. I have a TTS regime, but no one ever uses it. That's sad. Because you actually watch chat. I actually watch and read chat. I guess I do. Oh, man. That's all in place there. Now for some other pieces. Yeah, what happened over in B stuff? Trent said she was not live. I thought she was going live today. Okay, she crashed her PC. Damn. What PC crashes happening lately? It goes like this. No? It gobbled up her RAM, that's why. Oh, what's she playing? What's she playing? What's she playing today? Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, no, I have it in the wrong spot. That's why I was like confused as to where this was supposed to go. Stella Blade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That will do it. That will do it indeed. Okay, this chest piece, this top part is not wanting to sit down correctly for some reason. That will gobble up the RAM, especially if you're playing it while streaming it. That will definitely gobble up the RAM for sure. Okay, C2 5. But glad to hear she got it up and running again. Hopefully she doesn't continue the crash. This is C15. That's not C2. Dummy. And people wonder why I went on a dual PC. It's just simple. It's less. It's more reliable. It's just you have the reliability of it. Like all my thing is doing right now is running uh extra stuff right now, but yeah. So I'm just making sure everything's in place properly. Oh no, I see why that was. Okay, that's why that piece is on there. I see. I see why. I see why. I was wondering why I could extend this so far out more than this piece, and I now know why. I tried to put this piece up. Changing the gaming laptops? Damn. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Just the state of things right now. Alright, so we got that done. Now, time for more heavy duty bits. Where's 18? Where's that? It's so crazy how many parts are here, but then when you start like getting in a part, like the box is so big of all the parts that it has, especially because some of the parts are big parts. But when you really get down to it, it's really not a lot of stuff. Not a huge thing. It like shrinks down so much. It's just that the sheets are so big because of all the part counts. I keep like bringing it close to my chest and forgetting that you can't see what I'm doing. I should just like build it while looking at the camera. I've read that image like 10 times. I still don't get it. What image? I'd be concerned. I'd be concerned. 114. Ah, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're spending money out here. Wow, this is an interesting way to put that on. And where does this go? Oh, it attaches to the side here via these. Okay. Very interesting, very interesting. So, these go together like this. Get that in there properly. And this just attaches to the side. Ah, interesting, interesting. It's kind of fun. God, this is a lot. There's so much going on. Oh, brain, think. Lots of thinking. Lots of doing. Lots of doing. Lots of brain power for this stuff, which is fine. No one told me it takes forever to change keycaps. Yeah, it can. It's a process. It's like pop it one, put the other one on, test it, make sure it's working, get the other one, you know? Yeah, it can be a process. But hey, that's the price you pay for it when you want a custom keyboard. Custom keys. I'm just kind of like looking at this. What should I be doing here? Okay. Okay, I did all this side stuff. Okay, D6. D6, 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 D5, D6, D3, D6. What number are you? D4. D6. I got it. I got it. I got it. D6. What am I looking for? D5 and D4. Okay. D4. Let's do D5 first, because that's the one I saw first. D6. D6, 4. No, D5, sorry. Goes like this. Okay, onto the sides here. Sides here. Nice. Damn it, I can't get that on there. There. It's a weird angle to get stuff on. Where'd it go? Oh, it's here. Okay. Got that. What else? What else? D6. More D6s. I think I'm gonna turn on some music because I am not talking as much right now. So headphones on too, so I want to listen to this as well. Yeah. Oh, I picked out the wrong thing too. I just realized that's his butt piece, not his front piece, not his cod piece. It's said and done. Women, you never not the moves, no the streets. Need to moves, take the heat. No, nobody's true. You're the best when going is tough. It's a test. Done. This is always what I've secretly liked kind of 80s music. Mostly rock, though. No, you got the heart. You got the motion. You got my face to touch. Touch. Are we winning here? Aki, welcome in. Hello, we are winning. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Doing okay? It's in your will, and the money hands up. You're doing alright. It's been a long day. It's what you it sounds like it's been. How's the stream been so far? Pretty good, actually. I've been going for a long time, actually. Surprisingly, building this. We built some smaller guys before. We built this little guy. I showed off some stuff around my room a little bit. Should we build this little guy? Uh, we made him. Made this guy. We made Megatron. Just some small stuff, small guys. This guy has lights. But yeah, but now we're building the main thing today. You can see my hands, Aki. Is that crazy? It's crazy. Hand reveal. One, two. Yeah, well, hopefully you're able to relax now. All right, exists outside the internet. I never would have guessed. You would never guess. Yeah, but hopefully you're able to relax now. Here, we're just chill here. There's nothing big happening here. We're just vibing here. Low cortisol over here. So if you need just a relaxing thing to have in the background, I'm that right now. You know? Yeah, I did rants about how Transformers was brought about at the beginning, and now I've lost the steam for that because I kept getting distracted. So now I'm just building. Maybe I should turn on Transformers Fact, just so that way you guys can like bombard me with those. I'll set it to like really low too, real quick. Yeah, we'll turn it on again, and then we'll set it to like 175. That's the wrong keyboard. I'm just gonna do it on the other computer then, because I don't want to have to get the keyboard out. Nah, I'm probably just gonna shoot off facts anyways while building. It's amazingly funny. this is interesting. So this is a little interesting detail that they added to this. So they give you two windshields for this figure. One is more show accurate. Uh, this one's more, you know, cart show accurate. This one here, this one is toy accurate. So this one was, I believe it was the Voyager, that had this windshield on it. This one I'm gonna be using because I like the idea of this one, and it's got like little bits of stuff inside. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite things they add for this thing. It's this little someone looked into the archive for this when designing this stuff and pulled this out of that. I was like, let's put this in there. Little Easter egg. Oh. So there we go. Little information for you guys. Cool fun fact. Thank you. Yeah. I love fun facts like that. The camera's not wanting to focus. Camera, what are we doing? I understand Trouble's pain now. Trouble, I get you. I see you. Trouble, I get it. I get it, man. I get now why you punch your camera. That's D2. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, the death of Optimus Prime. No. Oh no, I need C2. I'm looking at these. I have so many parts on my table, my desk. It's getting outrageous. I wish I could do a private account. I should make a private one that's just for me. But I don't really use it for anything. Yeah, I get that. It's scary. Alright, bye. Let her know I said hi too. Yeah, smart. Till all are one. All are one with the Matrix. Hasbro really said, fuck it. Let's traumatize some kids. Am I building this on screen? I don't, I can never. I know too many people. That's true. I get that. Well, good on you for seeing that foresight. I'm really trying to see what. Why is it private? Oh, already. I don't think they would trust me no more. That's so true. Stand bush, everyone. Oh, the chatter. You've been going, going. Ah, this song is such a vibe, dude. Damn, didn't believe you and survive. Yeah. This part of the VOD in Twitch is gonna get muted so hard. Yeah, that's an issue. Damn, didn't believe. Damn, it's not fully wanting to like. I really hope I didn't put these. Damn, didn't believe. No, that's on right, cause. Dancing. What's up? You came back to me jamming. I wasn't talking a lot, so I turned on some music. I gotta get this on better. Well, it just officially released, right? That's shitty, dude. I gotta take a look at this because this is annoying me. You wanted to be correct. Yeah, I think I played it also back then. I have a copy. I tried it out and I was like, it's fun, but it's definitely probably better with some people to play with. So, I mean, that was the way to go, right? Get them human slaves going. I'm trying to figure out why this wouldn't. Oh, I think I figured out why. I put this on the wrong way. I think. No, it's on right. Does it sit slightly up? Oh no, it does. It says sit slightly up. The protagonist of Stellar Blade such a baddie. True that. True that. That is true. That I can say that is true. Welcome back though. I want you guys to know that what's playing right now is the Transformers theme from the movie. Is what's playing right now. But hi Trouble, welcome in, man. Hi Trouble, look at me. I have hands. I have hands. Isn't that crazy? We're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All well. How are you doing, big dog? Hmm. Yeah, I'd rather have it going like that than anything. I'd rather have the chest forward. Okay, put this all back on. Yeah. You had a rough start to your day, Aki. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's the weekend. That is true, though. That is the bright side. We do love a good weekend here. Uh-oh. Alright, fixed my uh-oh. Did I miss something? I'm guys, but I think her cats woke her up early, so she was not happy about that. I could be mistaken though. Actually, that seems right. Yeah, yeah. Actually, this is right. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I did all that taking apart because I thought I messed up the top of him, but I didn't. So I'm smart. So smart. Okay. All right. Vet trip? You didn't tell me that. You didn't say anything about that part. That's worse. You did not say anything about that part. Yeah. Ah, gosh. Unidentified lump. That's not fun to hear, but yeah. The vet. Oh, okay. I ate food and I'm good now. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hopefully you're all safe. We need healthy Aki, okay? We like healthy Aki and healthy cats. I don't have that issue. I like it depends on my day. Like I can look at it, but I also sometimes don't like the look of my blood rushing out of my body. You know? I think I've become more like immune to it though. But my own blend limit is fucking me up. Adrian, which one was it? Chips the Bibis, was it? You would have crashed out. That's good. At least it wasn't Adrian. Poor buddy. Ah, thank God. Okay, opening the Matrix is the whole thing. So we're just not gonna do it. I just flashed you guys. I'm sorry. I just flashed you guys. I'm sorry. I just flashed the screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Finn, he's 10. Finn's a good name. I really just know Adrian, though. She has every right to crash out over that, though. Because of tornado. I'd be sobbing. Okay. Time for the tires. Tire time. Guys, I haven't even completed the main body. It's taking me forever. Orange cats are immortal. She got jokes. Oh, was there a point where I was supposed to put the crotch section on? I was. She always got jokes. It's true. I should really change that to B. Where's D2? Sorry, D2 is shutting down, sadly. It's D5. What am I? D2. Here it is. Would get along great. Two gingers getting along. I don't want to know what would happen if I introduce my other ginger to trouble. Would they fight to the death? What would happen? Would they play Apex together? I don't know. What'd you miss? I was just talking about what would happen if my other ginger friend met you. I was saying, would you guys fight or would you guys start playing Apex together? Because he does play Apex, so. That's not the right one. Where am I? I'm really badly organized here. It's not it. I keep leaving the frame of my stuff. Found it. Yeah, you got it, big dog. I can turn it off now since I'm talking more. I was just saying how if my other ginger friend met you, would you guys fight or would you guys just play Apex together? I apologize for the music. We can go back to nice quiet time. Finally finished your keyboard? Is that what you're doing? Okay, and then I need C. That's C2. What's C1? Oh, I'm so badly organized here. It's not even a joke anymore. My music was matching the tone. The music was just watching your tone. I couldn't hear. Ah, I get you. I think you'd get along. He's pretty chill, but he's kind of a tryhard at stuff, though. Nah, man's is ginger. Although he is a band guy, so he's a band nerd. man of your own kind. I'm not like a band guy, like as in like he's like marching band guy though. Like I think that's what he's been doing lately. Okay, I need A3. Yeah, but how else are we doing? Dare to be Stupid plays, I believe, when the Autobots first arrive on Junkion in 1986 movie. Pretty fun. Pretty fun action sequence, actually, that bit. Whoever picked the songs for this stuff absolutely cooked as well. And some of these songs are pretty good. Oh, F2. I need the clear blue. Oh, you did try hard? Okay. Yeah, like, he plays, like, all the games really seriously. So you probably get along. F2. Where's F2? F2 this blue here? What's B? F2. Is there another, like, smaller sheet that I'm missing here? Did I put it, like, oh, is it, like, buried deep underground? No? I think, right? Oh, here it is. Probably draw each other's demons. No, that's not it either. That's probably true. Man, this is very much ginger. Where? F. F. Where is F? Ginger demons for real? C. Let's see. A. Where is my F2s? Where are my F2s at? Sounds weird out of context. My F2 sheet at? Where are the where's that sheet at? Where did it go? I've lost it. I have so much stuff. Can you look at all the stuff I have? So much stuff. Oh, I see it. It's this really tiny one. I found it. Woo! Oh, and it's just two things. Oh my gosh. I was looking for like a giant sheet. My gosh. Pain. Pain is the name. One of my D&D players has some of the best, like, comes up with like some of the best names for his characters. Like one of his characters' names that he named them was Pain Pending. I just thought that was really fun. And then some of them also, one of them also named their character Cray After, Cry After, Cray After. All of them like to do some jokey stuff. So much fun. Pain Pending. But the test is there we go. Yeah, I've been going like 3 hours on this stuff. It's a crazy build time. Here, I smoke snacks. Oh, I guess Aki missed this at the start. I did a bit at the start. I'll have to show you it. Let me sec. 1 second. Let me just put these in. Let me grab it. Plusho dumpling. 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 Look at the guy. Yeah, I had him at the start, and I switched to the screen where it was just him on the screen, and Alex was like, "What are you like looking at?" At the start of the stream. I just switched immediately to the desk, and just had that on screen. That was pretty fun. Oh my gosh, still so much. This is only the torso. Probably drink some water. Where is this? This is what I'm. Is this C? It's not C8. Ah, how's everyone doing still? I know I'm quiet right now. I'm just getting tapped out on stuff to say. Uh, yeah. You can't figure out the video player on the new PC. Like just like, should it not go just straight to video? Or are you downloading the stuff from Twitch? I assume you're just downloading straight because then you upload it separate. It kind of does. Are you're downloading them, right? I'm gonna assume downloading. Locking in. One moment. BRB. Okay. Okay. She's locking in. She's locking in. She's locked in, guys. Everyone hold. You feel 10 times better now? I'm happy you feel 10 times better now. I still put these on the wrong way. I double checked too if I was putting these on the right way. I did not. That's good, Trent. It's good to hear. Oh, add peak cold shower. Nice. Love a nice shower. We love being clean and feeling refreshed. I always feel better after a shower. It's like, oh my god, I feel so much better. Okay. All right, we can put this aside. Now, head on body. Piece fell off. Fell on the floor. Okay. There he is. Look at those eyes. Was gonna shave but chose not to. Dang. I'll be real. I did a little bit of shaving this morning, but not really a lot. It doesn't matter. Get the fuck off Minecraft. Dude's on Minecraft. Alright. Alright, guys. We did it. We're done with the torso. Finally, after an hour of 2 hours of that, we're done. Time for the arms. We're doing great. We're doing great. Doing great, guys. Fine. Damn, didn't believe you. This piece 10. So these are the arm parts. Your face or mine. Yeah, this is gonna be actually a hassle to clean up everything. I still even had to replace a switch because my pin got bent last trip. Mind your business. Trip. dare to believe you can survive. Should I have C12 or C11? C11. I need both. Minecraft thought you was better than that. Nothing wrong with Minecraft, is there? He literally owns a Minecraft server. Hush. Trent owns a Minecraft server. Oh, Realm, I think, right? Get outed. Shut up, dude. I'm not supposed to say anything. How dare you say that? Realm that no one that plays on. Probably turn that off then. I would assume. Just wasting money. Then again, I have a friend who's got a server running and no one's on it right now, so. Yeah, everyone, let's do our. This is the wrong. That's not the right one. I just picked off the wrong one. Idiot. Damn it, dude. You just busted your nose? Oh man, that's tough. Sorry to hear that. Joint. This goes in here. Fucker busting that blood, dude. Sorry to hear that. You think you got it? You got it? Did you lock in? Let's go for locking in. W locking in. Yep, yep, yep. What didn't last long? Boring. You hate video editing so much. I actually thoroughly enjoy it. Because if you need edits, I can do it. I'm more than willing to do edits. You need edits and stuff. I make like 3 edits of clips per stuff if I try when I try to do stuff. I am more than willing to edit clips together. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. It's the opposite of your passion. Listen, it's a trade-off, you know? I'll edit your clips, you got the art, you know? I just don't count on them being super good. And plus also I would use it also to get better at making clips. You just have to send me the VODs every time. Or areas you want me to do a clip from. Oh, okay. You're talking about your stuff. Okay. Where did I put? Where's C5 at? Oh, C5's here. Okay, I got it. Me being Aki's editor. I also get nosebleeds quite a bit as well. I can tell this story. When I went skiing one time with my friends on like it was like a spring break. We went dry area. This is what this story relates to that stuff. So, and we were out like it was in Colorado, I think. That's also another story. The whole trip was trip was fun. Trip was so much fun. We went like skiing and stuff together. It was like a guys trip. We all wanted to like do something. We've gone on less trips. We wanted to do a lot more. We just kind of fell out. We couldn't keep the promise up and stuff. Uh, but yeah, we went there. What? You're just pulling a random quote? You're just pulling out a random quote on my story. Come on. But yeah. So I was skiing down. I'm a decent skier. Uh, I don't do I do super hard trails or whatnot because I'm scary cat. So I just do like blues or greens, like black diamonds, whatever they're called, uh, and whatnot. But while we were up there, like while I was coming down one mountain, I had a nosebleed as I got to the bottom of one of the hills, one of the slopes, and I had to rush to the um, bathroom. And on the way there, a guy saw me and was like, "Hey, take these tissues, dude." And I was like, "Thank you, dude." He's like, "Here, take these tissues. You don't." I was like, I need to start caring. You've never been skiing, would like to try? Yeah, skiing's fun. I like it. Uh, I also probably have. I'm a decent skier probably because some of the foot stuff is similar to skating, and I have a little bit of a history in hockey, so skating is kind of that in a way. So yeah, I would like to go skiing again. I can't really do it with my family too much because my parents are old and they can't really do it as much. Sad, but it's inevitable. You rather say you rather snowboard. My friend snowboards. I have a friend that snowboards. So they give us two of these like shoulder pauldrons, shoulder pieces. One's the Decepticon emblem, one's of Autobot emblem. That's because at one point during the show, Optimus lost his amnesia. Not lost his amnesia. Had amnesia and reverted back to his pre-Optimus Prime state of Orion Pax. Uh, during which he was Megatron tricked him into believing he was a Decepticon, to where they placed the Decepticon emblem on his shoulder. So they included that as a little fun Easter egg if you want to do that sort of stuff. I'm just gonna put on the Autobot symbol for today. Maybe I'll do some photos with the Decepticon symbol on and showcase those. But yeah, that's just a fun bit of thing that they did. It's real nice that they do it. We love small details like that here. Yeah, but I have a friend that snowboards. He actually brought his own snowboard up from when we did that trip. And he's actually, I believe, he actually goes to a school up there in Colorado, actually. So he just snowboards all the time when he's not busy, I believe. It's pretty cool. Living that life, you know? So. It's funny also because that friend group also always wants to do like whenever like they always like schedule stuff for when people are trying to like kind of back in town. You love snowboarding? Yeah. They kind of like trouble. Actually, this is ironic that trouble always comes in when I'm about to talk about something gambling related. Like I know he doesn't know I was about to talk about gambling, but I think I've been skiing once back in high school. Yeah, it's fun. Not gambling per se, but like my friends sometimes do poker nights down in my hometown when they're all back there occasionally. I'm never there because I've moved, but they occasionally want to do that and stuff. So brother can taste it, Orion. What are we referring to? Oh, you mean the gambling? He can taste it. He can. I realize I've been building stuff off camera. Ooh, ice skating. I can see you doing ice skating. Ice skating is really fun. I had to take a little, I had to take when I was younger, when I was learning a little bit of hockey. I took a little bit of a skating course just to get the basics down and everything. So, yeah. And that sort of stuff just doesn't really leave your mind. So, okay, so I need A3, C8, and A15. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the jumps and stuff. Ooh. I could get crazy with it. There's actually I think there's an ice rink in my town right now. I'm gonna have to, I should check that out. Just go occasionally. That could be a fun way to get a little bit. I don't have my own skates, and I don't want to rent skates every time I go. Just occasionally. I like to snowboard, but nobody can film that shit. Hey man, if you're ever in Colorado, I'll try to hook you up with my friend. Maybe he can try to teach you. Relax, relax. Blow your knees. Don't. Ah, you guys. That's true. She is. You're not there for the snow, but it is snow. I get you. Wild comms trouble. What am I looking for here? Did I ever get the A310? I didn't grab that. I did not grab that. No, you. No, you. There's such a mess on my desk. My desk started this stuff clean and then has turned into this mess. So this is the 10. Which means that this goes directly onto here. Your desk is awesome, I see. Well, like, I cleaned up my desk pretty much for this stuff. Because I was like, I need to at least have a semi-clean desk. Because usually my desk has a bunch of stuff on it. Because I'm messy. But today was like, but now it's like, I got like all this stuff on my desk now. So it's like, who cares? Frick, I forgot to do this with the back one. Forgot a step for the back. Yeah, I forgot to put the. Oh, God damn it. The worst part about this is like forgetting a step, then trying to go back and correcting it, trying to open the pieces up again. Where's C2? C1, C2, C2. Okay. Yeah. Be fair, we all mess with each other, our fair share of stuff. Top. Gaslight Gremlin. That's pretty good. Okay, I can flip the page. Yay! At the end of the page, guys. Oh man, I'm so good. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So happy here. You will tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Because I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. So I might just relax tomorrow and vibe. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do variety day. I don't know yet. Maybe a shorter stream. No clue. Depends on how long today goes. I guess also kind of depends if I finish this today. If I don't, then I'll just continue it. I'll do a little bit more tomorrow. I keep doing stuff off screen. I'm sorry, guys. But got the arm. We're just working on the arm. A2. 14, 14, 14. Tomo Day. It's A2. Is this one? Everyone's playing Tomo tomorrow. Maybe I'll just let everyone play Tomo. Oh man, putting this on is difficult. Oh, that's right, you got a new guy at work. Arm completed. Red arm. Let's go. Now he just needs hands. Some stuff. He was a no-show this morning. Oof. Where did that guy? You're gonna be hands-on? Never say that. Got a hand on there. Oh, I forgot to put the under part of this on. A3, 4. Yeah. Better bring some food and water just because it's not gonna be a short day doesn't mean it's gonna be an easy day. That's true. Okay. Hand, arm completed. One right arm completed. Danny be stupid. Danny be stupid. New version of the song. But yeah, there you go. There's a hand completed. Pretty nice, pretty nice. A lot of segments, a lot of lines. I assume it's for the extra bits that are involved with it. I'll show you guys the accessories for this. Always catching strays. Even unintentionally. Be fair. Let me put together a few of these. Cameron, what are we doing here? Trouble, I feel your pain, dude. What are we doing here? What are we doing? You're it's all. What are we doing? I gotta get a better. I gotta get a better camera, dude. Sort of thrown for a better camera. Now that's annoying. Is that how we're doing this one? We're okay. It's fine. It's fine. What's missing? My camera is not wanting to properly like. It keeps going in and out of the. Fuck, my brain's farted. It keeps going in and out of focus. It's like yours. Get in here. Help me out. Oh, there's supposed to be a small piece that's supposed to go on my hand. No, there's not. You apologize. You're driving right now. Okay, well, stay safe. Stay safe. Stay safe, buddy. Sorry, am I supposed to be doing? Oh, damn. There's a lot of different stuff there. There's only one actual hand. That's crazy. I hate that. Yeah, there's different hand grips, which is interesting. You like take it off. It's like a new one on. No articulation in the fingers. You've been driving the whole time? Okay, that's the Star Saber then. I guess. The Star Saber. Star Saber started out as a character, actually, and then became a sword. Wow. Oh, so scary. Thank God I'm home for the last hour. Okay. I will worry about the extra hands another time. Or whenever I do posing for photos another day. For now, what I would do is focus on the left hand, left arm now. I'm trying to, I think I can make it. I can make it. Trying to be scary. Aki, scary. Scary girl. Instruments of destruction. Where is 10? Am I dumb? What did I say? What did I say? What the way you said that, Ryan, reminded me of how you know we talk about dog low. Oh, Aki's so scary. Scary girl. Scary girl. I see it now. I see it now. So scary. Scary. Scary girl. Scary little princess. Scary princess. The princess is scary. Be careful. Be careful now. Princess is mad. This is the wrong piece. These are the wrong pieces. These are for the legs. Oh, he there be my ass like a puppy trying to grow. I'm just gonna stare and laugh. Oh god. Oh my god. You two. You two against Aki. All of you. I will not engage in this fight. I will not choose sides in this fight here. I'm a neutral party. I'm a neutral party here. Yeah, this is just the same as. It's not. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's backwards. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's this way now. C3PO. 3PO. 3PO. I need this. Bro, just place a finger on her head and she'll be throwing windmills. The disrespect in here, guys. Gosh. It's rough out here. It's rough out here for Aki. You're done? Are you done? Are you sure? Aki and Scary. Not Alex too. Oh my gosh. I don't endorse this. I don't endorse this, guys. Keep trying to have a ditch somewhere. Oh my gosh, guys. I apologize, Aki. I'm misplacing everything. This is why we're taking so long, because I'm misplacing all my pieces, dude. I think I might just some. Here it is. Okay. What do I need? An 11 and 9. You're amazing the femboys. What are you gonna do? Let's know. Vegetarian. Hmm. I mean, I think that's the only fitting punishment, right? Force their me's to be vegetarian. I can see 5, dude. Put them over here. Which? Okay, I got it. I have done nothing. Do not rope me into your schemes. I am simply building while you guys bully Aki, sadly. I'm only allowed to Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, dinner's ready. I was. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. It's lies. It's all lies. I've been framed. I've been framed. Ryan texted me that he went Aki. I have been built. No. Uh. Aki, don't believe them. What they say is all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies, you guys. It's all lies. That's all lies, Aki. I don't even. I've lost everything. It's all gone. All right, I need to put the little top piece up here. Top piece of where's that piece? There it is. That is she is right. Stop using my age as your timestamp for stuff too. Okay. Where am I? I forget how this goes on. Wow, Aki. Wow, Aki. Really? Aki. Aki. Wild statement, but very true, sadly. Probably. I don't know. She's throwing shade at me now. Why am I catching these strays? What did I do? What did I do? Aki? At 2 years old? I guess depending on it, yeah. Depending on the toddler, yeah. I'm not. Ah. Well, is it because of your dad? Didn't your dad do like something to you? Or something? I remember you saying something about this. I don't remember exactly what word for word, but I remember something. Curse me in my memory. Just remember random things. Oh, it was your mom. What a cruel thing to say to a child. Shoot, I had it the right way. Just built different. What can I say? That's try that what you said about the Chinese people eat dogs. You don't ever respectfully don't say that again. Uh, yeah, respect like that. Don't say that. Uh, if you are what you eat Akis, but like a baked bean, I know, I don't know. I don't get it. No, 8-2 is what I needed. I'm dumb. Sorry. Should really drink some water. Wait, which ones am I using here? Oh, I see. Why is there extra bit to this? Finally done with the VOD uploading. Nice. Last time it was like 5 VODs through my headphones. Pay someone to do it for it. I'll do it. I'm happy to help clip if you need stuff done. Ah, yeah. You just cringe so hard hearing yourself talk. I had to get through. I've had to fight myself on like I've gotten used to it. You just have to. It takes hearing yourself over and over and over again to finally get used to it. But trouble, yeah. If you also needs help with that too, I'm more than willing to help too. Trouble, do you have a YouTube? I don't know if Trouble has a YouTube actually. You're not allowed on YouTube. Ah, shit, I forgot that part. I forgot a part. Shit, dude, I always forget. You know, I'm happy to help with edits and stuff. Mainly because I'm trying to get better at it and whatnot. Never seen a full redhead on YouTube. What's the date? And then it's right here. Let that sink in. I'm trying to think of one that you're right. I can't think of any. Maybe you're right. I fucked this up, dude. I hate this little tab. Feeding cats? Okay. I think I'll still be here for a little bit, so I'm going until I can finish this shit. And right now, it's fighting against me. Just because I forgot this little part here. All right, I got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Got it. Oh, okay. Arms are done. Arms are done. We're good. We're good. Arms are done, everyone. This is Aki? Oh my gosh. Do not let her see that. You'll see it tomorrow. Arm done. Arm completed. The right arm done. All right, guys. Time for some legs. And that's the last bit. That's the last main bit, and then we just have the accessories. So we got this. What are we at 4 hours? Damn, we're at 4 hours. You think I should just pick this up tomorrow? One moment. Maybe I'll just pick this up tomorrow and start earlier in the day. Or start like 2 or something. You know? Most likely I gotta eat food. Yeah. Because then I can show off. Yeah, I think I'll just start. Because it should be short stream. I mean, if I do 4, it'd be like 2 hours of stuff. So yeah. Be a short stream. Yeah. Could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll pick up tomorrow, guys. I'm getting tired here. You know? Normally it takes me a while these things because I keep missing placing pieces. I have a lot. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I'll pick this up tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream. It'll be 4. It'll be 4 at the same time that I have on the schedule, I think. But hold. Thanks, guys. Thanks. But yeah. All the stuff. All the things. It's been fun chilling. Yeah, I'll pick this up tomorrow. Um. Yeah. Is it bedtime? Question mark. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna pick this up tomorrow. I guess then it'll be a short stream tomorrow. Finishing up this, checking out the accessories and whatnot. Uh. Yeah, it's 9:30. Yeah, it's bedtime. Yeah, thanks to you guys. I'm going to bed really early, so thank you for that, guys. I'm not old, but like I'm tired. Yeah. Also, sleep's nice. Good sleep schedule's good. But yeah, tomorrow I have hands. I have hands in a ring. So yeah, that's what I wear. Ah, yeah. I'll head over to here. I've not been here at all this stream. I started with the hands immediately. You know who doesn't have hands? Who? I'm so small because I'm so far back. Aki? But then how can she draw? Turn off the music. Just voice commands it to do stuff. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it today. Some people can draw off their mouth. That's true. I forget that people are very talented at times. Okay. Again, I don't think I'm gonna raid out today, as I'm kind of tired. So I'll probably just end stream here soon. Or mouth. When's the hand can stream? I can tell you what my setup is if you need help with that, Aki. I know you said in the past you wanted to do that, so yeah. Today we're just kind of gonna finish this guy today. So we're gonna do that today. You know, on this mat actually the colors, you can see the colors better because it's not just dark. So every color kind of pops more a bit on this mat. Also, there's more sun coming in through my shades today, so it's a little bit brighter in the room. which is nice. You know, as it got darker, it got less easier to get all the lighting better. But yeah, we're gonna continue this. Remember last time we built the hands and whatnot last time, so that was fun. I'll probably combine these two VODs into two separate parts or one full part. I don't know. Actually, maybe not. The VODs are pretty long. Yesterday's VOD's pretty long. So we got these done. Looks great. Super happy. Got the arms done. A little bit of a hassle with some of the components here and whatnot. Off camera though, I did make all the hands, like the different hand pieces. I did get all those out and make those together. I also cleaned up a little bit the part sheets that we had used up. Like all the red parts have been used up now. So I threw all those out to make more space on my desk for today. So we got that out of the way, as well as any parts that were rough. But I did go ahead and put together the swords, the swords a little bit this morning, because I was a little bored, and plus I want to do that earlier for you guys. Not really, I was just bored. I just wanted to build something real quick and test them out. Yeah, the swords are made. So I did that a little bit. The swords are fun. The swords are cool. How they go on the hand is pretty simple. There's a little, you can see it. There's a little port here. See that? In the show, how it works is the hand goes inside the arm, and the sword. This is the wrong one. The sword goes out. I love swords. Swords goes like that. Chop. Swish. Swing. Swing. I'll do some poses with it. I said I was gonna do poses. I mean that. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. If you're questioning why it looks like it's upside down, it's because in the show, this is the orientation the blades are in. I know it looks upside down, but this is the correct way it is in the show. Because it should be like this way, but like it looks, these are the correct way. This is the correct way. I don't know why it was designed that way. I don't know who designed it that way, but they did. So that's just kind of how it's designed. I don't like it that it was designed that way. You know, because normally you want the blade down for your slashes and stuff. You know, like if we could take the other side one, it kind of looks better. But to my brain, because I'm so used to this side up, it looks wrong to me. So, like that looks better, but my brain thinks there's something wrong with it. You know, so like that looks more natural though. You know, as you can see. I don't know, some of those small nitpicks that if you haven't seen the show, you wouldn't be like, that's right, you know? But if you haven't seen the show like me, and then you know for sure that this is the wrong orientation and that this is the correct one. Yeah. I do have the hands, all the extra little bits here. I think I have them in like a little baggie. I put them in like a bag out there here, right next to my desk. Yeah, so I grabbed a little baggie just to keep all the extra bits and stuff. Yeah, it comes with different hands. Hopefully I grabbed the right pairs of hands. Comes with different hands. How the hands work is pretty interesting. So you just kind of like take it off of the current hand, and you can like insert them on it, like so. I believe this hand is for holding the Star Saber, which we'll get to today. So you can have them hold that like that, kind of a grip, you know. Nice. You have different hands. I believe there's a fist in here. Let me get that out. Hopefully it's the right one. No, that's not. That's the right hand. They have little like things on them that tell you which hand they're supposed to be for, but I've not great eyes, so I can never tell. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I think I already asked that, but still. Well, I attempt to find this. Again, this is gonna be the majority of the stream is me looking for the pieces that I need and not finding them until I'm like, oh, there it is. That's where I put it. Oh, I can't find that other fist. Oh well. Oh, it was here. It was out on the desk already. What? How did this get here? We chilling? That's good to hear. Oh, I was having a chill day. Oh no, this was the right one. Yeah, you got the fist. I need the other finger. There's another finger that it comes with to help better orient it into a fist. We got this here. Got the thumbs. You do a fist. He's ready to punch. Yeah, pretty fun. Pretty cool. Pretty fun. But yeah, I think we left off building the legs yesterday. So, oh, I just shook my monitor. But yeah, this is the next bit we're going to be working on today. Should be good. Should be fun. Should be like a couple 2 hours or so. Not a super long stream. Again, you know, it's gonna be chill. We're just gonna relax. Relaxing Saturday, you know. Because let's be real, the last few streams we've had on Saturdays, I feel like have been really chaotic, you know. Because let's see, like, yeah, last week few weekends, yeah, they've been crazy. Because like, what last week when we had the Mecha Chameleon stuff, right? That was last weekend. Yeah, that was crazy. That was fun, and exciting. Hope to do it again sometime, but that was crazy. So, yeah. So it's gonna be chill. We're gonna relax, hang out. Hopefully, clubs are always crazy. They always are, but they're so much fun. So much fun. That one was a lot of fun. Like has been one of those games that I think I've really enjoyed. Like friend slap games I've been enjoying recently. Uh, so yeah. Anyways, let us get started. So I got rid of all the red pieces again. I said that earlier. Um, but yeah, these are the legs, such feet. So this would be our day today. But yeah, be chill, be vibing. Uh, nothing too big, I guess. Okay. Shall we get started, everyone? Sorry, that's not really like a. I didn't really like. I'm jumping straight in. I'm kind of just. I mean, like, it's just a giant just chatting stream. Should we start the category of the just chatting, or do you think this miniatures and models building is better? What do we think? Do you think it's just more just chatting? I think it works though, you know? Right? I have no clue. I have no clue what the better, like, the best category for this is. Um, I think either works. I mean, we mostly just chat, so it's fun, it's cool, it's fine. We live with it. But do you guys like the new mat? I can't show the full thing, but it's got a cat. There's a cat down here. There's a cat. Cat right here. Cat. It's nice and blue. It appears more blue than it does in person. The camera makes it seem more blue. I won't lie. But you know that works. You know that works for our themes. You know it's a lot bigger. The last one was a lot smaller. I wanted a really big one. That way I could like do. I could spread out more and have to like move it and stuff. And it didn't arrive until today. So yeah, I ordered it like last minute before I like was like the day before I was like going to do this, and I was like, maybe I should order a new desk mat, and didn't think. No, I ordered. Yeah, they ordered it like Thursday. I was like, I should get the new desk mat because that could be fun to have, you know. And then it didn't say it would get. It didn't get here until today, so I'm smart. Uh, so let's go. Um, woo. Yeah. Also, I plan to make like a more detailed like review of this guy once he's done, and I'll post these. I'm gonna make a review channel and stuff for this stuff separately to be like a side project thing that I'm gonna work on. And then these ones will be more like a live reaction to stuff, like builds and stuff. You can see the process of how it's built on here. So that's kind of the plan. And these will go on the regular channel on YouTube, the VOD channel on YouTube for all that stuff. So that way it separates the shorter length videos of like the actual reviews and the full length like build stuff. Because the build stuff we talk about a lot of different stuff other than just doing this stuff. So I'm gonna get that working. I'm gonna work on that this week. A lot to do, a lot to do. So yeah, and I'm also gonna edit some more clips in the future, probably from some of this stuff. I don't know yet. We will see. I don't know how much clippable content's here. We'll see. We'll find out. I'm sure there's some moments I can pick out. Probably just me ranting. And then I will also do that review channel. I'll start posting the VODs in the Discord for that as well, linking to that channel as well as I will put a link in on Twitch as well. So yeah, that's just the housekeeping for the day. Just little updates. I guess I can also update you on the schedule, kind of like the preview of what's the schedule next week. Preview for the schedule next week. Hi, Aki. Hi. Get back. Did you just get back from your dance class? Hopefully that went well. Hopefully you enjoyed it. You can tell me about it later if you need to. Probably need to say hi before I share. Yes. Yes, it was fun. You're dead. Oh, that's good. I hopefully hear more from you about it. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Aki. Hopefully you have a good stream. I'll probably be in there at some point after I get this stuff done and whatnot. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Of course, I will. I will. Of course, I will. I'll make sure to send stuff for you. Now go take a shower or whatever you said you were gonna do. Did you say that? I don't think you said that. That's weird. That's a weird thing for me to say. I apologize. That's. Anyways, I'm just gonna move on from that. I'm gonna move on for that. Just gonna sidestep that, and I'm gonna just get to building. Okay. I put everything. I did not organize where everything was either. I'm gonna be real. I moved everything off to put the new mat down, and now it's all in a pile on the other side of my desk. So that's fun. Uh. Thank you. Oh, you got the badge. Let's go. Aki got the badge. She's now an Autobot. Let's go. Love to see it. Where's C8? I'm staring at C8. I'm staring at it. Okay, C8, 6, 7, and 8. Do not at me on what I just said there. C8, C7. Very chill day. Is this? It goes like this. Okay. Oh, is this the right side? No, is it the bigger? It's hard to see. Okay, yeah, it's the larger, more thicker side goes on that way. So got that. Place that to the side. D5, which is the silver pieces. Right here. And this one. D5. D5 is. Oh, no, wait, D5, 9. 9. Where's the hell is 9? Here, I got it. Looks like we're putting the foot right now. Oh, foot. Foot. Footies. Football. I think it goes on like I think based on the thing, or this is this one. I think it goes on like this. When I can tell. Uh, yeah. And then C6. Luckily, we're down to like very few trays, so it's very easy for me to figure out where it is, which is nice. C6. Yeah. Would you guys like to see what else? Other stuff would you like to see me guys build here? Because I could build Lego, but that's really expensive. So you guys would have to help me with that stuff. So that's very expensive. I won't lie. Um, I could do Gundam. Gundam's not decently expensive. Uh, because pretty much get those anywhere mostly. Um, but I could also build more of these if you guys like this stuff. Everything is that's so true. So true. Yeah, I like 80s music. It's such a weird thing for a kid like me to like, you know? I think this goes on the central one, from what I can tell based on this. A kid not born from the 80s liking 80s music. I don't think that's weird. It's just like, you wouldn't think that looking at me. Also, it's not more so I like 80s music, it's more so I just like this stuff. So. Did I believe you could survive? I also do think 80s music is pretty good, all things considered. You know? Oh, there's a better visual of what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm dumb. So yeah, everything goes on it's the middle two. The middle two. There's a better visual of like the inner foot right there. I'm just dumb. I just wasn't looking properly. Yeah, I think that goes like that. I have a fun fact about actually Transformers Prime, the show. Um, so Transformers usually sometimes has Japanese dubs, and what ends up happening is a lot of times they change characters like personalities and stuff depending on the show, or the names of characters depending on the show, because in Japan they don't have the trademark for the name. And one of such instances is this is a separate instance, but in Transformers Animated, Bulkhead in that show is renamed to Ironhide, even though he is Bulkhead in the US. Just one of those things that you can't really avoid, but it happens because, copyright's different, laws are different everywhere, whatnot. Um, but in regards to the Transformers Prime show, one of the major things that happened, there's a character in the show called Arachnid, and based on her name, you could probably guess that she turns into, well, not a spider per se, but she has spider legs. Um, if you search up a picture of her, you can, if you guys want to have context as to what she looks like. Or you could just search up Arachnid, Transformers Prime Arachnid, Japan. But be careful, actually. Don't actually do that. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. You might get not the right results. Am I doing something wrong here? It's like I am. Oh, I also need to put the bottom shoe on. C7 Soul. But in the Japanese dub, so in the original show, she's more of like this like assassin type who like plots and plans stuff and like very conniving and like what was like another like backstabber, like Starscream type. There's a lot of those in that show. Um, but in the Japanese dub of the show, they instead make her into sort of this yandere type character. Uh, where she kind of has an obsession with one of the human characters, and it's kind of weird. It's one of those weird things that's like, okay. You know? Uh so that's fun. It's a very interesting thing that the Japanese dub decided to do. What is going on here? Why isn't this lining up properly? You know? Pretty wild. Chat, your homework is to watch the series. That's my new homework for you guys. Watch the series. I'm kidding. You don't have to. You don't want to, but if you'd like, it's a pretty good show. Uh, and it might get you into it. So maybe I can send you guys down on a rabbit hole of stuff. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored. I've gotten pretty better at making sure I'm building all these on the camera and stuff. When I started out, I was not on the camera as much. So there was that. Tis was that. But yeah, if you want to check that out, check it out. I recommend it because then we can talk about it. You know, I should give it a rewatch because also Hasbro does this cool thing right now on their YouTube. They like have their entire series free on YouTube and stuff, which is so cool. Like you can literally watch it from YouTube, which is amazing. Of course, it's YouTube Kids, so it's a little bit difficult to watch. So you won't be able to comment and stuff. But either way, it is still cool that you're allowed to like basically watch the entire series, you know, for free pretty much. You know, it's the one thing that their YouTube does right. So don't need to pirate it. Don't need to find it on any weird sites. You could just get it straight from their stuff, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Same goes for the other shows as well. You can find a lot of the shows on YouTube, too, which is pretty crazy. Um, they haven't really been shut down as much, which is neat. You know. No need to really pay for it. It's all there for you to watch. Does it sound like I'm doing like an ad review? Ad? Does that sound like I'm an ad? My ad. It's my ad time. Which one did I press for? 17, 18. It does sound like an ad. I'm not sponsored, but I could be. Someone tag them in their tag them on socials. Hashtag Hasbro, hashtag Loki's. Use my code something something to get something off. If I do one of these and I'm like, use code this, I will have made it. My dream of being this content creator stuff will have been completed. My journey would be done. Now back to the Transformers. Foot completed. Look at that foot. I switch to different music. So we got the foot done. Now let's put that to the side. This might be an extremely short stream, but I don't care. It's short, and that's what I wanted today. Where's C8? Where did I put C8 at? Oh, it's right here. This little guy. So I need C3. Yeah. My cough's going away slowlier. I'm not coughing as much anymore, which is good. Getting all the mucus out of my throat, man. You hate it when you do that. Like, I hate all this mucus that I'm getting. Oh, there's other versions of this. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I love this noise. Does anyone know? I Does anyone remember the old like GI Joe uh like infomercials? It's like, and knowing is half the battle. Does anyone know those? Maybe I really am older than I think I am. I really am an 80s kid. Does anyone know those? Does anyone remember those? Probably don't remember those, but do you guys have heard of them? It's fun. Knowing is half the battle. Okay. I don't think that got pushed in all the way. Okay. I think that's as pushed in as I'm gonna get it right now. Trying to push it in a little bit more without damaging the pieces. Right now we need C8. C8 will be used a lot today. I imagine C8, C8-1, just these guys right here. Okay, the little thing fit on, so that's what we like to see. Should I do like one of those like what some streamers do where like you see me using the keyboard, like it's like up the keyboard so you can see all the movements and stuff. I think that would be fun. Should I start doing that stuff? To be fair, I'm not really that great at mouse and keyboard, so it wouldn't really be that good. Plus, whenever I play like Apex and stuff, you usually just see I usually use controller. So should I just have my controller up here and do it? Like, you could see me move how fast my hands move and stuff like that, you know? Like quick movements. Quick, he's over there. That could be fun. Be interesting. C3. We need C3 8. 8. It's this guy. Oh, maybe I will use a little bit of these snippers. You don't really need tools for this, but it can be helpful to have some on hand just in case. Uh, it's not necessary because they're just on little sprues and whatnot, so they can just come right off.
Amazing. A booby
Trap
trap that
that
actually catches boobies.
Welcome, Broly. Welcome, Broly. Hi.
Ask again.
Thank you for the hydrate, my good sir. Thank you. How are you doing, Broly? Welcome back in. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully your day has been good. Hopefully we are chilling today. Up from a nap? Nice. We love to hear a good night nap, midday nap. Always good. Hopefully it was a good nap. Sounds like it might have been. But yeah, welcome in. We're just kind of finishing up the build. We completed the hands and we completed the torso yesterday. We got the torso done yesterday. We finished the arms, two of the arms yesterday. So right now we're looking on the legs, and then I will build the rest of the accessories and whatnot. I also built the swords earlier today. So sword, swap, swing. Yeah, if you guys also remember, if you guys want to see photos of these guys, in a more posable, like, see these guys, uh, photos of these guys. I will be posting photos of these in the Discord. So must be nice not painting the models. That's why I like these so much because you don't have to paint them. You don't got to do anything like that. You know, it's just click, 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 click them together. You know, which is very nice, honestly. For someone who doesn't really want to be doing that stuff like in my apartment room, I have to like get a space for that, but like that'd be a hassle. And then we got these two snapped together, like so. And we get that. Very nice. D3. D3. D3's on the floor. We finally get to pull out this set of sprues. The sprue board. Let's go. I thought of it. I thought it'd be funny. I was gonna do it, but I realized I shouldn't do it. I thought about starting the stream today with my phone in the front of the camera, with Trent's stream pulled up. I thought that'd be funny. Or I was gonna do my own stream, just have like a dual stream going. It's like, what's happening here? Again. But I figured I'd just get right into it today. Needs to do fancy bits. Get that going. That's so nice silver. Nice silver. D3-7. God, this music makes me very nostalgic, I guess. For the G1 series because I just grew up watching I have a complete series. I had my growing up. I had the complete series, seasons 1, 2, and 3 box sets growing up, and I would watch them like daily, and those were so much fun to watch and whatnot. As a kid, even though they're so old, I should really try to find those again. Maybe I'll try to find those again. But yeah, rewatching the series completely, watching that series over and over was something. Like that classic transformation sound, you really can't get anywhere else. The birth of that is amazing. Where's my C4? I mean C4 as in my sprue board C4, not the explosive C4. Okay, guys, not that kind. I swear it's not that kind. Yeah, pretty good. Is this what I'm looking for? No, this is C3. Oh, fine. Oh, okay, C4's on the ground. Finally, I can use this pegboard. That also sounds wrong. I can finally use that headboard. Wild statements today. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. But yeah. This is C1, C4-1, C4-4. I'm just trying to look here. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because then this needs to be able to probably rotate on. Let's see, it's like a show you this focus camera. See, it's got like the moving joint there. So you gotta place that really particular. That's fun. A lot of kind of like double check, recheck, triple check. Where does this go? I think it goes in the middle. It doesn't say it goes there, but I'm going to maybe infer that it does. That seems like the only possibility. And everything. Maybe, I don't know actually. And we got ourselves our like double jointed knee. Yeah. And then we need C49 to connect that piece together and whatnot. That going. We got that going. And it looks like this just goes in here. Like so. I gotta get the next step going. This, we got this going. Then yeah. This part. I need C8 and C. Alright, C4. C1 and C2. So it goes in here. Oh no, I put this on the wrong way. Damn it. But I gotta be careful like that. What a fumble, dude. Alright, I got it. Ah, let's drop something. There we go. That looks good, doesn't it? C610. Where is C6? Where C6 is? There it is. There it is. Okay. Got that. And C1. Need. C1. I got you guys. You've seen one, you've seen them all. Probably the big one goes in the big one. Okay. I got it. Let's go. Okay, B15. Just gonna chill vibes here. I did pull the right piece off, right? B15. Right. B15. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. B13. We are doing pretty good here, guys. Probably because I'm a lot more focused and have a lot more energy. Because towards the end, I was like lacking in energy a little bit. But now, I'm making decent progress, I guess you could say. Anyone else have like a building hobby they want to get into? They just don't probably have the time for, or it's too expensive. Because a lot of these building hobbies are expensive, like Warhammer and stuff like that. Those are insanely expensive, and I understand not like getting into that as much, you know. I would like to get into D&D miniatures though a little bit. But the problem is that it's painting, and I don't really have a setup for painting. Plus, I don't have this most steady of hands. Probably that way I'm not a surgeon. But hey, we all got things we're good at. We all got things we're not good at. So, to each their own, I suppose. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Wheels. Time to do the wheels. Need 4 wheels. Okay. Wheel time, guys. Means that I need this back here. Where'd my other wheel go? there it is. We got them wheels. The wheels are good and golden. Can you guys believe that Hasbro is doing it's the 40th anniversary of the 1986 movie because it's 2026. Um, and Hasbro's kind of doing like an apology tour sort of thing where like it's playing in different theaters. So if you want to see it for the first time, feel free to go see it. But it's so weird that they're doing it because they're basically like, sorry we killed your childhood hero Optimus Prime. Here's our apology. You know, crazy thing to do. You know, why don't you see your person die again? Your favorite person die again. You know, crazy, wild thing to do. I will say and whatnot. Tires, right? Isn't that a crazy thing to do? I think that's pretty crazy. I should probably look up if they're playing it in my area because I probably will go see it anyways. Um, because honestly, the animation in that film is amazing. Okay. D5. Oh my god, these pieces are so small. I'm gonna do this one at a time because these are such small. Look how small. Can you see that? That's so small. Oh, I hate it. I hate this. I hate what this is. Oh, it's so small. It's so tiny. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It's the worst. It's the worst thing. This is the absolute worst little thing. Look at that. It's so tiny. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. C69. Where's my C6 palette? There it is. Is it? Is it? Here we go. There it is at the bottom. I hate that. That's so small. Uh, that's one set of tires down. That's low key annoying to do. I won't lie. Uh, I have to do this again for which leg are we doing? The right leg? For the left leg as well. That's super annoying. That's super annoying to do. We got it. Also, I like that they're actually rubber wheels. Love to see it. Love to see rubber wheels being used. It rolls. Goes doop de doop de doop. Ugh. I got a question for you guys. What's your guys' go-to comfort show to like rewatch every now and again? You know, like we've all got to have one, right? I think I do like I sometimes rewatch Transformers whenever I'm like just need something to watch and play in the background usually. But you know, it's your guys's. Maybe something cool and fun. Okay, I somehow have to put this into here. Oh, I'm dumb. I did this wrong. I think. No, I did this right. Yeah, I went through that and then. Frick. Uh-oh. It's on the floor. That little piece that I was messing with, it's on the floor. Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Maybe I'll get lucky and see it right away. Probably not, though. I don't think it got shot far. One second, guys, as I look around on the floor for this thing. Oh, luckily it's nice and silver, so I should see it right away. Theoretically. Can you guys hear me from down here? Who's that? Oh, hi, Nate. Hi, Nate. How are you doing? I'm currently on the floor, so you can't really see me or hear me. But I dropped something. I found it. I found it. I found it. First thing. First try. I found it. Hi, Nate. How you doing? Been a while. Nice to see you. Yeah, hand cam today. Doing a little building today. Been a while. Been a while. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Welcome on back in. Lego? No, this is Loki's. It's a Transformer like model kit brand that I like and enjoy a lot. I'm gonna use this other thing to like push it in. There we go. No, I did not get that in. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, welcome in. Glad to hear you're doing good and welcome back in. Welcome back in. I'm happy to have you. Maybe I did put this in wrong. That's what she said. Yeah, happy back. I'm trying to put this little guy in here. That's. I just need to stop talking right now, dude. Why do they have to make it so tiny? God, it's so tiny. I got the first one done with relative ease. You're happy that you're back? I'm happy you're back as well. Yeah, we've grown quite a bit since you were last here. Up to 121 followers now, so yeah. If you don't know, Nader is an OG. He was here like when I first started. Which is pretty neat. So welcome in, buddy. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Long, long time ago. Feels like ages since that time. I think I was still just doing stuff with my friends. Yeah.
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Thank you. Wait, that's how I have this one worked. Nope, it didn't. I dropped that one too. Frick. These little things are gonna be the bane of me because I don't understand how this is supposed to go in. That's also what she said. Fuck. Okay. I'm on the floor again. We're on the floor again. Hopefully we can find it.
Let them come.
Thank you, Native, for the let them come. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, found it. In the same place. Ironically. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Here's the best demonstration of what they're supposed to look like. Shoot, where'd it go? Oh, okay, good. It's in the other page. Okay, that makes more sense. Where's my other wheel? I had its second wheel. Where is it? Oh, it's on it. It's on the thing. Got it. Oh no. I found it. We're all good. We're good. We found it. Oh, wait, I didn't put this on the right way now. Oh, right. It's all gotta be. Hmm. That's not great. It's fine. We live with it. Why can't I get it into this socket here? God, these little pieces here. Hubcaps are like annoying to put on. For some reason, I can't get this on. For some reason, this one wheel on. Hmm. Interesting. That one's not wanting to go in there. Okay, that one went on. Weird. Okay, there we go. Sadly, I did end up breaking the hubcaps off of some of them, so that's sad, but we deal with it. As long as these wheels stay on, I will live. Okay. Where's the leg? I took this off for some reason. Maybe I could put a little hot glue and then glue it in there. I'm gonna put these in a little baggie so I don't lose these pieces. Maybe I should give. I feel like I should just give Nader VIP since you've been here for so long. Alex, are you here? Are you able to do that? Or do I have to do that? I don't know. Alex is here. Alex! Alex! Mod call, mod call. Calling for my mod. Alex, where are you? I guess he's busy. He does mod for other people, but he's busy. I can do it. I'm gonna make you VIP since you kind of been here since day one. Uh, I'll do that real quick. Yeah, you've been here like since day one, so and you deserve. What's happening? Oh, I'm gonna give you. When did this come on? Why is it such a? I'll do it on this computer since I have access to the keyboard a bit easier for this one. I'm gonna give you VIP since you've been here since when I first started out. You're like one of my first few not subscribe followers, so I don't have to. No, I want to do it. Yeah, there you go. Nice little thing for you. Yeah. And then we need D3. Not that. Which is this? Oh, it's this little thing there. It's one of these. Make sure it says right. All right, I put that on. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I do have to use the bathroom. So I'll be back, you guys.
I will not ask again. I will not ask again. I will not ask again.
What's going on? I'm back. Hello. Oh my god, Shark. Hello, Shark. Hello, Shark. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. Hello, Alex. You're back. I see you're back, Alex. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, I'm back. I just went right to the restroom real quick. We're still going strong. Had some issue with the wheels. Broke a piece. That's fine. I mean, luckily it's a small piece. I could probably just like little glue and then put it in and let it sit there to get it on if I want to. But for now, it's fine. It's just the oh thing. Been lurking mainly. That's good. All right, I came to fish and grab my streak. Mwah. Hope you're good. I'm good. I'm good. Hopefully you have a good day. This is your day as well. Um, yeah, so I did that part here, and then I gotta do B2. Yeah, when I needed you, Alex, but you didn't respond to me. I was asking a question for you, and you didn't respond. But I got it eventually. Yeah. It's fine. Nader was here. That's fine. Okay. I think last parts are appreciated. Okay, finally getting rid of this. Almost getting done with this bit. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! I'd really like to one day go to BotCon or TFCon at some point. Because those just sound so much fun to go to. I'd love to go to those at some point. But that is a long ways off. One day. One day I'll make it. That's the goal. And just like that, boys and girls, our right leg is. What do I think you? There we go. That is the right leg done. Lots of good detail in the leg, like, which is pretty nice. All that detail, that nice color too. It's kind of like that's really cool. That's really neat. I love this. All right, time for the left leg. All right, same process as before. Just kind of reverse, kind of, so a little bit, kind of, not really. So I need 8, which means that I need this piece. No, I need this piece. This piece. And this piece. Got that done. Banana. What's this about banana? Did you get a banana? Bananas are good. I like bananas. They're my top tier fruits. Top tier fruit. Fruit list. Just a banana. Sometimes just feel like a banana. Top tier fruit. Minions rise. You know, Loki's actually has a minion subline too. This brand. As well. Which is really funny to me. It's for their kid line of stuff. But still. Pretty funny. Pretty cool and pretty funny. Yeah. Right. These both go underneath it. Right. Okay. Forgot about that. Which means that I need 8. Tonight we are stealing the moon. The moon hunts you. What's the 8? What's the 8? Oh no, that's the right angle. I like the first Despicable Me.
I will not
Oh,
ask
thank you for the
again.
hydrate. I needed that actually. Yeah, I like the first Despicable Me. I didn't like any of the other ones. And then I didn't really like the Minions like by themselves. Maybe just because I was older when I saw them. They didn't really. They weren't. They didn't need to be there anymore. Minions is one of those franchises that I feel like has overstayed its relevance, and whatnot. Maybe that's just me being like, it's too overused. But then again, for Illumination, the Minion is kind of their mascot, so. Because it makes them money. Banks in that money. Money, money, money. At the end of the day, that's what studios want. Oh, it's here. Okay, got that done. Forgot about that piece. Yeah. I've said this before in previous stuff, but media and companies and just whatnot are right now at this point they are too afraid to make new IPs and stuff. So they usually just do, and this is true for a lot of media and whatnot, is they'll just do what works most of the time. So, and that's just how the landscape is these days, sadly. Um, Play it safe. They'll just make another remake the last game, yeah. It is true. Or they'll stop releasing physical games, you know? Or they'll just do that. That's horrendous. I've talked about it. I've covered the topic before on stream. Um but yeah, that sucks that they're doing that. I mean, to be fair, I mostly am off of Steam and stuff, so like, but still, it sucks that the option has basically been taken out of our hands, pretty much, in a way. Like that avenue of buying your actual games is gone now. Okay. So I got that done, got that done, that done. Now I just need this. God, there's some piece. I feel like this. I can start tossing some of these bits, but I also feel like I can't yet. Yeah. Yeah, at the beginning of streams, we've started a new segment on stream where beginning of streams before we get into the actual game for the day, I usually do a very short. Yeah, but it still sucks that they're taking that option away from people who actually do own the stuff. Plus collector's editions, stuff like that. Yeah, we do a segment where we cover whatever we can, whatever I see and stuff. We'll talk about media news, video game news, stuff like that at the beginning of every stream, just to kind of cover stuff, just because it's fun to talk about stuff like that. Okay, I believe that's done for the most part here. But yeah, it's our yeah. And of course, streams like this are more like longer versions of that. Just more talking, but with a little bit of something extra. So that's the left foot completed, even though it looks exactly like the right foot. Okay. Okay, this part here we go. They want to go a lot faster because I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I say that, but then I froze like I didn't know what I was doing. What was I doing here? What was I looking for? Get rid of this piece. Your neighbor is getting erased. Your neighbor's getting arrested right now. That's crazy. What a thing to see happen. Oh, these are for the blasters. I was like, what are these little bits here for? They're for the blasters. I think the cops put up there like 20 of them. Damn, that's crazy. Got a show outside then. Unless they're just filming a really elaborate. Just want to know what he did. That's probably yeah. That's. I'd be curious. Like, what did this guy do? It rained earlier today, which is kind of nice. Today, outside, that was kind of nice today. A little bit of a light shower today. You had one yesterday. That's good. Glad to hear that. Where's the next one? Oop, I accidentally moved the camera a bit. Yeah, I haven't had much rain here in the summer, so it's nice whenever we do have a little rain, because cools up a bit, you know, slightly. But then it just becomes really humid afterwards. It's fine. It's fine. We live with it. It's summer. It's fine. My finger's gonna hurt so much after unpacking all these things. You think your girlfriend's mad at you? Yeah, you don't know. I don't know. You don't know. You don't really know. That it's rough. Hopefully, you guys can clear up your misunderstanding, though, if there is a misunderstanding to be had. Nope, she would just not text you. Oh, well, I can't help you there. Let me add her. I'll talk. I'll straight things out. I used to joke with uh when I was in high school. Two of my friends like dated. They were like really. They were like a couple for a while. It was just a high school thing that they dated, but they were really close. I was really close with both of them. Um, they broke up after high school and whatever and stuff, but when they were together, we would often play games all together. So we'd often be in a call together, and stuff like that. Our phone just died. Oh, that's fine. Um, and whatnot. We'd like talk. We hang out, we talk, and whatnot. And I oftentimes what would happen is it would just be me and them in the call and whatnot, and I would often make the joke that I was their couples counselor because they would sometimes argue and whatnot, and I'd be like, one of these days, I'm gonna be your couples counselor. I'm gonna get myself certified to be your couples counselor, and then also and whatnot as like a little joke, jab at them for always making me listen to their uh arguments every single day and whatnot. So yeah. And the worst, you know how I found out? Because we had stopped talking a little bit in high school because I was doing other stuff and they were doing other stuff. You know how I found out that those two had broken up was at graduation because my friend's girlfriend, she has the same like last name, starting letter name as me. Um, so she and it just happens to happen like that is that she was sitting next to me at graduation and I was like, "Oh, hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a while." It's like and then she just goes during the thing she just goes, "Yeah, me and Ethan me not, me and so broke up." And it's like, "Wow. That's that's crazy." I'm like, "Wild." I was like, and I just had to sit there, you know, I had to sit there during graduation and process that information. I just went like, huh, huh. The entire time I just was like, huh, well, yeah. I didn't talk to him in a while, so I didn't know if they were like that. Uh, so I was like, damn, well, that's great for me. She's like, okay, I guess I guess I have to live now with that during the graduation. I to be fair, I hadn't talked to them in a hot minute. Uh, so it's obviously it's understandable that they wouldn't have told me like that because you know we're not we're close. We're not super close, but yeah, that was rough to. I'm still friends with my friend though and everything. We're still close. I hang out. I talk with them occasionally. I don't think we're as close as we once were. Just because we've been doing a lot of other own stuff ever since. But yeah, that was a way to figure it out. I was like, wow, way to tell me that and everything. Oh, these pieces are. I missed the piece on your leg. Yeah, not a great way to figure out that two of your friends broke up. But honestly, when I look back on it, I was like, yeah, it makes sense that they were going to break up and everything. Because honestly, they were kind of toxic to one another. Fix that. Helio. Yeah. Plus, it was just a high school thing. It's a high school thing. It happens. It happens. It's high school. You know, I think they're good off now, though. But yeah, they're fine. Yeah. Just a little story. It's just the way I found out was just so strange to me. At the same time, yeah. Yeah. one of my friends is after high school started dating someone from high school that we went with. Recently I discovered from his roommate. I'm friends with his roommate. I discovered that he was preparing, he wanted to propose to them, and I just was like, we were all like, yeah, that's not a great idea for these two to do that. One, because we don't let them know I said this. I don't particularly like his girlfriend. She's kind of bossy in a way, or like I don't think she's kind of toxic in a way, and I don't particularly think that she's best suited for him because as much as he wants to deny this fact of himself, but my guy is very much a bottom in the relationship. As much as he wants to deny it, he is the bottom in the relationship, and it's clear as day that he is. He's very much a yes ma'am type person. So, and he's always like, "No, I'm not." Like, brother, you are a bottom. Like, you so are the bottom, and it's not even, you can't hide it. It's like, dude, you are, and that's just the fact of it. So like, it's just like, because like, one thing, they haven't lived together yet, before deciding on this fact of you know marrying and whatnot. He hasn't really, so pegged that mofo. Dude is literally a bottom in every sense of it. I don't think dude can form a single thought if that's not someone else's. Also, welcome back, Alex. Alex, like, this is a conversation I gotta get in on. Then he turned gay. Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, that's just the facts that I just see it. It's just like, dude, nah, you are the bottom for sure. It's just like, you are, dude. Like, no hard feelings, but you are. Like, but yeah, some little news from my side, some gossip from my life. Uh, get a little Orion gossip. Isn't that fun? I don't mind being friends with him, but just not stay in my room for a sleepover. I get that. I get that. Boundaries are important for that type of stuff. But yeah, I just think that he should consider proposing to his girlfriend, after they've kind of lived together for a bit, because like, I mean, that's just me, I guess, but like, the two of them, I just don't think have a good like mesh together well living together. Like, he's just like a yes ma'am person, so it's like, cool, brother. No free thought at all in that brain of his. It's fine. We live with it. We live with it. How long have we been going here for? We went for like 2 hours. Wow. Pretty good. Making good time. So there's that. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the legs here, which is amazing. Love to see progress being made. I just gotta put the finishing touches on and get the accessories together. I'll showcase some of the accessories and whatnot. And of course, I told before, but photos and poses of it will be in the Discord. So free to head on in that. What did I just off of my peg? I don't think it was important, but I just did that. Of course, and whatnot. I would take official photos of them and send them all in the Discords for those who want to see those. I'll try my best to get better at lighting, get better at this stuff. Try to get better at photography. That's something that I've also been trying to get better at as well myself. So I do like it. Go with that. We need the left one of these for the bottom. And we need this one over here. And then we take the foot, put it on like so. And there we go. Left one completed. I'm not gonna put it together just yet. That way I can get all the pieces together. We will make the accessories real quick. I've already made the swords already, so because the swords were just simple, 2 pieces snap in. So we'll make all the accessories first, and then I'll clear off the area, and then I'll showcase the full thing together. All right, there's arm cannons. All right, so we need these pieces. We need the clear blue stuff now again. Yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying everything. I've just not said anything to my friends from school all summer. Yeah, it's understandable. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this stream. I've been having a lot of fun doing this stuff. It's always nice and chill. Okay. So I need. Where are those pieces at? Right here? No, that's not it. Oh, these are for that. Like, extension pieces for that. Where is. Where are those? Oh, they're right here. They're in front of me. Okay. Found them. I think one of my friends is retaking 9th grade. That's crazy. That's insane. These are the same, so it doesn't matter. It's wild to hear. Man should just drop out at that point. Failed all of his classes? What is that dude trying to do? Man's is really trying to not win. School's like, nope, you're staying. You are not going anywhere, young man. You are going to pass. You are going to graduate whether you like it to or not. barrel, which then goes up 2.2 GPA. Dude's really trying to not graduate. If he wants to do, I think it's 250 per class. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude just should not be failing. Mm, that's not right. Oh, the barrel's on upside down. That's why. Gun. Why don't you want him to slide on now? Blaster number 1 completed. Now I just gotta do that second time. And then we can make the Star Saber. And I'll kind of lay out all the parts and what he comes with. So that way, a nice idea. For those that might think about picking up one of these guys yourself. What should Megatron transform into? A gun, stationary carrier, spaceship, a helicopter, or a tank? I'm on the precursor that he should be a triple changer who should be tank and helicopter or tank and plane. Megatron should be a triple changer. He should be a triple changer just to show how much more powerful he is. You know? Danny is live? That's good. Happy for him. Shenarian, 7 streams straight. Let's go, buddy. Good for Dano. Happy that he's live. Yeah. But yeah, Shenarian, that's my take on what Megatron should be. Maybe controversial, but that's what I think. I don't think he should. Obviously, he can't be a gun for. Yeah, I'm almost done here, so I just forgot to put the little thing to help it connect to the arm in here real quick. Let's see if I can insert this in here real quick. Yeah, there is the blaster assembled. 2 blasters. Okay, and now I'm my favorite part of this kit. I have been wanting for so long to get my hands on a Star Saber from Transformers Prime because this is actually one of the coolest things that they brought to the screen for this stuff. Like, it is just so cool. Um, Danny doesn't build models. Maybe it should be reversed for the most iconic of powers. Fits not only that, but during turns. Yeah, yeah, it's the least leader thing to do. I mean, it's cool. It's cool though. It is cool though. I still think he should retain that like shape when in robot mode, just because I think it's very iconic in its entirety of stuff. I don't think it matters what's. As long as it's this way. Oh, the other side. But yeah. But if I had to choose one just definitive alt mode, I think the tank suits him the best. I think the tank suits him the best because he still has that like mean firepower, you know, and whatnot. Just give him the ability to fly in his robot mode, and that should be fine, you know. Like if I were an Autobot, what would I transform into? Probably a pickup truck. I think a pickup truck would my go to. I mainly picked that because for specifically for Autobot, it's more mundane and very much. I am not down for AI for replacing Pure Colon. I don't think he should be replaced with AI. My fat has to transform into a cement mixer. That's yeah. I would transform into a pickup just because it's like most mundane item I can like truck looking thing. Easy to disguise myself. Oh, this is backwards. Oh, no, it's not. But no, for Peter Cullen passing, because of how I pick up chicks, that is something that like Star Saber with the silver hilt. It's not lighting up, but it's there. Also, if you're questioning why it feels like it's the blade's on the wrong way, that's just how it is. That's how it is. It's how it's designed to be. Wow, I'm so happy to finally have like a proper Star Saber now. Look at that. That's so nice. And bonus thing they give us a blue version too, so you can replicate the shimmering lights. But yeah, Pierre Cohen should not be replaced. He should be replaced. They need to start finding a new one now, more sure than later, is what I believe. Because he is going to pass. He's getting really old, and he can't keep doing it forever. But if he's able to, I would love to see it if Gary Chalk would do it. He voiced Optimus Primal in Beast Wars, but he also voiced Optimus for a little bit in the Unicron trilogy of a series. And I'm gonna be saying this is a hot take, but I thoroughly enjoy his version of Optimus, especially Cybertron's version, just cause that version of Optimus was permanently on steroids, dude. If you have not seen what that version of Optimus is capable of, you are missing out, dude. That guy was on steroids so much, and he just was badass, dude. Super mode, dude. Yeah, I know that James Earl Jones gave the permission, but the problem is with Peter Collins is that like unlike Vader's voice, which you can make sound very monotone and robotic because of his circumstances, Optimus has to have that feeling of warmth. You know, it has that feeling of slight realness to it. Because that's what made Optimus so good in the first place, is that sense of warmth and realness to it. There we go. That is all done. Let me clear off the table, and we'll get to building the full thing here. There is a stand that it comes with. I will have some of that off screen and stuff for pictures and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, that's my thing. That's what I believe. He just has to have that warmth, you know, and you can't replicate that with AI, you know. I mean, you can get very close, but just somebody would tell the difference and whatnot. Alright, let's put this all on the floor for now. I'll throw everything away later. It's a damn good point. I'm an AI glazer, but I can't deny that AI voices, even Danny's, TTS, always sound dead, and Solus, it's a band-aid. Yeah, it's yeah. It's one of those things that like it only sounds good somewhat. Like, you know, it won't capture the real stuff. That's why I honestly I support voice actors a lot and what they can do. So if you can hire real voices, please do so. All right, here are all of our main pieces all together. We got the torso, the head, we got the arms, and we got the legs. Got Travis Prime, Optimus Prime. Let us get the full boy together. The windows are a bit loose. They are a bit loose. Uh, my connection for it is a little wonky. Also, for some reason, my version won't, the chest won't push down all the way. I think that's just my copy thing. Also could be something that I did wrong in the building, but I don't think so. I think it's just a my copy thing. But it's a non-shifting chug figure. Chug figure. It doesn't transform. It's a model kit, so it doesn't transform. It would be impressive if it could. And there we go. There's the full guy. Let's stand him up a little bit. Let's fix up his shoulders. Oh, damn it, the arm keeps wanting to come off. There we go. Yeah, that should do. I think I will probably thicken up some of the joints with super glue, just to like keep them good and in. But for today, there we go. Look at that guy. He's so good. This is one of my favorite like more modern Optimus designs, just cause it gets like everything you want down. Like it has everything that you could ask for. It has the blue. It has the red and blue chest and waist and everything, but it has that core like silver in the middle. It's got this. Also, the windshield that I have on here, they gave us two windshields. Um, because one of them is this one that I have on it is the toy variant of it, which is nice and that they give us. I said they give us variations on that, which is the toy variant from the Voyager version. But they also give us a more screen accurate one too. But I like the blue on it. I like the little blue that pops from it. So we got the lights. Get the lights on. Maybe not. I don't know. It's really buried in there. But there's lights on this. I can't get to it. But yeah, we got that. Gonna go through the accessories a bit some here too. It also comes with replacement shoulder pieces for the time in the series when Optimus reverted back to his Orion Pack state, where he was then convinced that he was a Decepticon by Megatron, so they threw this in here. Or if you want to recreate that, there's multiple faces. I'm not going to pull those out because I don't want to lose it, but there's multiple faces, and how you take those off of, you could easily take them off to reveal his mouth under there, the mask to reveal his mouth under there, which is so neat. That's so nice that that's a thing. I love it when you can just like slot the mask off and on like that, you know, and it's not just mask, you know, especially for the ones that aren't always full mask. Yeah, he's very fun. He's very cool. But yeah, there you go. And then he also, as before stated, comes with his pair of swords, his two swords, which are very fun. And the way those plug on for accuracy, you take off the hands, open up the little port on the side here, and you stick them on like so, and you got yourself a nice sword hand. And yes, this is the correct orientation in the show. This was the orientation they were in. I know it feels right if this like faces like this way, but in the show this is like that. They also give us an adapter. Got the adapter actually. I put that off the pegs. They do give us two replacement like peg sort of areas where you could do like Baber style, or it comes out of the arm. I don't particularly like that because it's not as screen accurate. Plus, it kind of makes the arms look a little weird. But I can do it on just to showcase it. So they gave us little adapters, little adapter, and you can stick it on. Oh wait, you gotta kind of do the other one, which is also annoying, but you could like stick it on like so on the ball joint arm and do like that, which definitely doesn't suit the best for this version, I think. I'm gonna keep the arm off, hand off, because I'm also going to demonstrate the blasters as well. And of course, we got the blasters. You saw those, the two blasters. Pop this hand off so we can get the dual wielding going. And those also simply pop on like so. Because in the show, as you guys know, if you've seen the show, you know that in that show the weapons and blasters all come out of their arms and hands. And now you got and whatnot. I promise to send photos and stuff because this guy's very heavily articulated. Because we got rotation in the shoulder, can bend full out like that, That's a full out rotation. His legs are very posable too. He's got these double knee joints. There is a arm swivel. You do have an arm swivel here. Elbows go up and down. You can they even collapse in. If you can see that, they collapse in and out for a little bit of a more pop. So they give you more length of rotation as well in the arms. It's very nice. Head can go up to down, side to side, turn all the way. Legs can go fully out, like so, fully back like that, so, fully up, that, you know, that little thing. We got a sort of ab crunch. It's a small one. I wouldn't recommend doing it all the time, but you got the ab crunch in there. There's a slight ab crunch in there. We'll love to see an ab crunch every now and again. Yeah. It looks, I have to send photos of this. I will send as many photos as I can to the Discord if you want to see photos of that. I might also post them on my Instagram as well. And the back is very clean. Look at that back. Look at that. Also, they also give us this piece here, which for people who don't know, is for the storage of his Star Saber, which is very nice to have. Plus, you can help keep those in place there. You can have that on the back. I'll probably just keep that on because it always looks good. But yeah, we can have that. We could take one of the Star Sabers and kind of slot it on the back, and you got him with the Star Saber on the back. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. And also, there are hands for the Star Saber. Let me just get that on real quick. So how the hands work is they simply, you have the main hand, which can do, like, looks like this, and you can kind of pop it off, like so. And there's various different hands. I have them in this little bag here when I sorted through them this morning. Having the primal aspect. Gotta love that weapon storage. Love weapon storage. And we got this. Strong. One. So yeah, we'll take off all of this. Put the fist on. Take the sword off the back. As you can, oh, that came off with it. That's not what we wanted. So many pieces are coming off because I'm not gentle enough with it. Yeah, of course, you have to be gentle with this as pieces will pop off. I think they just really need this time to set in a bit more here. But the hand simply, I think I saw something say that the hand is like the blade, the hilt itself is really big on this. I can neither confirm or deny that statement. Try to find a piece here. Find the thumb. What's the correct thumb? I can't find the correct thumb. It put the in here, right? Stay on here. Yeah, I don't know where the. I'll just do this for now. And there we go. The sword is in hand. I really do like this figure. It's so good. Like, it's so big. But yeah, that is the build of that completed. That's it for today, guys. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I don't know where that other thumb went to. I'll have to look for it or just concede that I may have lost it. Um, but yeah, thank you guys all for sticking around, though. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you had some fun. We're gonna raid out to Aki today. That was my plan originally here. So we're gonna raid out to Aki, good friend of Aki, good friend of the channel. If you know her, you know her. All right, thank you. Oh, I actually have one. Just type in, just do the raid stuff, and then do Optimus Prime has arisen, and that will be the raid message. So, but yeah, we're gonna raid out to Aki. Thank you everyone for stopping by and hanging out while we built this. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully we can do this again. I'll do some more stuff and whatnot. Let me get the raid ready. But yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed. Hopefully everyone had a good time. I'm like really small. And hopefully, yeah. And I'll see you guys again next time. This week we will be doing more Resident Evil 6 with Aki, hopefully. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with her. She did say that she might have to, if something, she did take her cats to the vet recently, so hopefully everything's okay with them. If everything's okay with them, then we will, for sure, be having more Resident Evil this week. I need to drink some water before I go. Thank you. But yeah. Good old water. But yeah, that will be what we will do today, and I will see you guys all again next time. I will post some photos of my guy in the Discord. So hopefully you guys see it. If you're in the Discord, you'll see that. But if you're not, make sure you join the Discord so you can see photos. Also, might post them on Instagram as well. So make sure to follow me over on there. But with that, I will see. I gotta right out. We'll get that message going, and we will see. I will see you guys all again next time. Well, let me just make sure I have the message for myself too. Make sure you guys all got it. You can see my keyboard. You can see me typing. Isn't that grand? All right then. But yeah. Hopefully you all have had a fantastic day. Time with me. But I will see you guys all again next time. Stay safe out there. Be kind. Keyboard reveal. Yeah, it's just the keyboard. It's pretty cool. It's got Bluetooth features, so I can switch between all my devices. But yeah. Hopefully you guys have a good one. And I will see you all again next time. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys all again next time. You guys make it really hard to say about in the stream. But yeah. Have a good day. See you guys all. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you all again next time. Goodbye.